And welcome back, everybody, to another session of the Useless Fucks. Last time out, the party had come across an individual known as Captain Howler, something like that. And she informed them that the individual they're looking for, another captain named Captain, God, I've forgotten his name. Help me out, Sam. Where's my fucking notes? Virilis, that's the one. Too many NPCs to remember. Had ventured out into the Feywild some time ago, with a rough idea of where he might be. The party ventured out into this dark and mysterious woodland. A few days of hiking across mountains and through the woods, they came across a Paragon individual who, after a weird exchange of money and some running through the forest, led them to a mountainside, just sitting just below the canopy of the forest, right on the edge, before waving goodbye and diving down inside a rabbit hole, essentially. So we find the party now outside of this large cliff face. And in the cliff face, just down one of the a small gully, is a door, which I'll take you all to now. So, useless fucks, what would you like to do?
As a man who, throughout his work job today, listened to the entire session, I was half a beat away from knocking on it by the end of that session.
Yes, you were.
So I will continue that. I will go through with that other half beat.
Okay. So you guys move up to the door. You knock on the door. It feels like it's a big, heavy wooden door that's kind of like built into this space. So on either side of the gully is is the stone cliffside that runs along, and then above that is more stone cliff face running hundreds of feet up. But embedded into the side is this really solid door with a framed on either side and just above. And you knock on it hard, and just in the center of the door is another like small little window that looks like it could only be like a wooden a smaller wooden door, like a window that looks like it could only be open from one side. And you hear an unlocking, and then it kind of like this slider comes down and in the middle, and you can see this goblin face in the door. Hello? What do you want?
We're here to assist in the rescuing of Captain Vesuvius.
Kind of looks at you wide-eyed, quickly shuts the thing. You hear little footsteps scamper off.
I shout after, I meant Virilius.
Just stop
I'm
and think
sorry,
for a
I missed
moment.
the end of last week. Why are we here?
We followed the rabbit. He jumped in a hole. We've walked around and are entering a door, which hopefully is the same place the rabbit jumped into. And now we've met a goblin at the door.
But why do we think Viridis is here?
We don't think Virilius is it. I just stated our purpose, and the fact that the rabbit said he was going to show us where he was, or as close as possible.
You asked if he'd seen any Eladrin.
Any Eladrin, humans, ogres, goblins. Yeah.
Did you ever think, Lexi, that if Virilius is in here, that maybe the goblins kidnapped him?
I mean,
never known goblins to be nice. I'll say that.
Yeah. We've met some nice goblins.
We went one, and he was fake.
Yeah, one nice goblin. He wasn't real, so.
I like not to assume. Plus, there were supposed to be goblins with Captain Virilius.
Suppose we'll see.
Yes.
Did the goblin like say anything as he was leaving, or did he just leave?
He just left.
He just left, right? So probably not coming back. Then.
He did have a reaction to it as like of surprise.
Wide-eyed,
You
I
just
think
slip
he
through
said.
the window, Lexi, and open it from the other side.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could copy Mr. Fantastic and like
Yes.
put my hand under
Do
the
that.
door and turn the knob from the inside.
If there's a 1-inch gap.
If there is there a one? I know it's wedged, but it is wood, so I assume it's
Yeah,
not.
but there's a window. We've just seen there's a window, right?
Oh, it does slide. Yeah.
Just close that, but that can only be opened from the other side, as you can see clearly from where you are. But there is a 1-inch gap under the bottom of the door.
Yeah, sure. I'll pod the door, but also pod things.
You pod the door. For the purpose of this, I'm just going to drag your token to the other side of the door.
Woohoo!
And as you kind of pod underneath, make a stealth check for me.
I'll make a stealth check. Okay.
How loud is your pod?
It's without trace. Joking.
Stealth. Would it count as? Would I include the disadvantage from my armor if it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Pretty
16
good
is pretty good.
for me.
Despite your armor, you manage to kind of get down low and put the pod underneath and slip it under the door, where the door creaks a little bit, but not enough to be heard. And as you do, you see immediately there are two goblin individuals stood to the side talking to one another. And then as you look further down, there's this long gully that runs for like hundreds of feet. You can't see the end of it. And all along the sides, you can see like tiny entryways. Not tiny, they're large entryways. And then running across the gully higher up, about 20 feet above, are these kind of makeshift wooden bridges. There's, I think there's like 3, maybe 4 of them that you can see that run along the gully. How long do you stay potted under here for?
Well, are either of those two goblins that I can see the goblin I just talked to?
One of them is, yeah.
One of them is, and he looks in no way like the sort of. Can I hear his conversation? I'm not very far from him.
Make a
Is he
perception
speaking
check
in
for me.
goblin? Okay.
Yeah, do you speak goblin?
I do not.
Then you don't understand what they're saying. You hear them, but you don't understand what they're saying.
Oh. Okay.
How long
But
do you
how
stay
he just,
potted
like-
for?
Oh, I'll do another round.
Another round. Make another stealth check for me. This one you can do it normal. You're already in position.
Okay.
So just to see whether your pod is seen. That's good.
Nice.
You stay reasonably stealthy. You wait a little while, and you see on the furthest bridge away from you that you can see, a Herongon hops across one of the bridges from left to right with a crossbow in hand. Do you continue to wait?
I guess I'll let the party know I've seen the rabbit fella.
Make
You
another
gotta
perception
open
check
the
for me.
door.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good. 18. That was a different Herongon.
Oh, I've seen another Haragon. Can't see our blighted friend. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much confirmed that man is not at all coming back ever.
Probably not. But this
The
is the best
second
news we've got.
Harangon concerns me that this is a trap.
Oh, let's go into this like with the confidence of people who just took a long rest, shall we?
Are you staying potted?
And then
Are you going to wait a little longer?
I'll wait one round, and if as soon as I'm seen, I will be barreling forwards.
Make another stealth
pretty
check
much.
for me.
Okay. 8.
8.
It couldn't last for long.
So while you wait there, what you do see is long into the distance, like far, far away, like 300-400 feet away, you see
Whoa.
the back end of this enormous furred creature. You can't make out exactly what it is, but it seems to be like dragging its heels, and then is like slowly dragged across from left to right. Across the gully. You also notice, being potted underneath, that the door above you, as you kind of potted and you look up, you can see the door is like barred. There's this big, heavy plank of wood set across the door. That's what seems to be blocking it right now.
Oh, okay. But was I seen with that?
Yes, and so as you kind of get this final glance, you see one of the goblins like just and got on conversation, sees your pseudopod, and he draws a scimitar and runs over to go whack it, and you manage to just pull it out in time. And then the little slidey window opens again. He's like, "Why don't you fuck off before you get killed?"
I try and how big's the window?
It's like the size of a TV monitor. With a
I'll
PC
try and
monitor.
yoink the goblin out.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go for it. Make a contested athletics check for me.
Just slam him against the door, grab him, and go boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Does this count as a grapple?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You're trying to grapple him and pull him out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. I mean, he's got no chance. 24 beats the 5, and you kind of reach in and grab him by the neck, and you just like rip him through this doorway, and he's out on the other side, and his mate kind of runs over. He's like, "Oh shit!" Slams the window shut, and then you can hear footsteps as he runs away.
all right, sir. That was very rude of you. Now, what do you know? You clearly had a reaction.
Can I suggest we question him maybe round the corner, away from the door or something?
I mean, sure. I'm just going to hold him above my head and walk.
Okay.
Assuming he's not wiping his scimitar at me.
Well, yeah, he's kind of like trying to screw him to. Yeah, I mean, he'll take a swing at you, I guess. Let's see. Oh, he didn't have a scimitar; he had a dagger. Sorry, apologies. Either way, there's a 1. F6, natural 1.
I'm gonna say no.
You've got him held so far above your head, he just can't reach you with his dagger. All right, yeah, he's grappled. You got him. I mean, with ease, you can kind of like take the dagger out of his hand and kind of de-arm him and disarm him and stuff.
Okay. Yes, I will. Let's begin the questioning. I will. Yeah, I'll pretty much just no, but not yet. I'm pretty much going to shake him. Like, what do you know? You obviously know.
What do you mean? What do I know? I don't know about what?
Where is Captain no, not Valerius.
Viralis.
Captain V.
None of these are the right name.
Is it not? It is Valerius.
Versalis.
Versalis.
Viralis.
Versalis.
Oh.
He sounds important now, which is probably who's inside. Ladrin, right?
I think yes.
Yeah,
That's right.
he's in there. He's gonna be dinner soon.
For that large thing at the back, what was that?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't see. Something the boys have brought back. He's gonna be dinner for the warg.
The fuck he is.
What's a warg?
The fuck's a warg?
Like a
What's a
weird
warg?
dog thing. I
It's a
think we
big
fought them
thing,
before.
thing.
haven't we?
Oh, you might have seen a warg before. This is a fucking dire warg.
Dire.
Yeah.
Can't be worse than the dragon.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine. It is quite a trek, though, down there.
You're not gonna get him there. You'll get slaughtered the second you walk in.
Oh, I'm assuming you have arrows trained at the door, or something like that.
Probably do now. You've just dragged me out.
Well, you're being very rude. I've come here to correct your behaviour.
Why don't we open the door and just have you in front of us?
Oh, why?
Do you
Because
really
then you'll
think
get hit with the
one
arrows.
goblin?
No, but then we don't get hit by them, do we?
Meat shield.
Oh, yes, let's everyone hide behind the goblin.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that the 4-foot tall goblin is not going to cover the 3 6-foot tall elf
Right.
blob.
They can cover you.
What I'm
They can
talking
cover
is,
you.
like,
Willow.
door gets opened and he basically just gets like shoved out in front of all the oncoming
I mean,
arrows.
I've
And then we can, and then that's at least like one round of like arrows loose at us, if you know what I mean, that hit him instead.
I mean,
I see. Like a wizard turn.
The door looks fairly strong.
Like if they
I mean,
hit
if
the
I-
first thing that comes through, then he's the first thing, you know what I mean?
How many are there? How many of you are there in there?
Yes. Tell us or I'll throw you off a cliff.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Just dangle him off.
Because Laboran is threatening to fucking have him peppered.
21. 19. No, sorry, 19, not 21. I don't know why I got that number.
He's like grabbed by you. He's like gets his fingers. And I don't know, like.
Of what? What are you? I know you've got those rabbit folk and more goblins, but what else? What other armaments do you have?
He kind of chuckles. He's like, well, have you seen a goblin and a heron? We got humans. We got drow, hobgoblins, hags, ogres, wizards.
I'd like to do an insight check.
Yeah, let's insight that real quick.
Make an insight check.
He sounds like a capper. That's Cap.
Yeah, he's hard to read.
They've got, yeah. It's going to be a tough one, fellas. Let's over-prepare.
Yeah.
I can't say I've ever heard or thought of a hag before, but wizards seem, no offense to Willa, but wizard seems fairly frail.
You haven't met
24.
You haven't met this wizard.
Are there any secret ways in other than that door?
No, door's only way in unless you're Aragon. Or tiny.
Alright, let's go. Let's go shove them in front of some arrows then.
I can still do Badger. I can burrow us a hole.
Can you actually remove like dirt and shit?
Yeah,
I mean-
I can. Yeah, I would assume if I don't know mechanically how it works, but I can burrow in, so I would think I would leave a hole, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I'd be down for that if there's like if you could make it like easy and safe enough for us to. Like,
What are you
get
trying to
down
be?
there.
A badger.
A
Giant badger?
Giant badger.
You do have a burrow
Badger.
speed. Yeah, I mean, I'll say, so a medium creature. I'll say, yeah, in theory, yeah, you could try and burrow
yeah.
under the door.
They won't see it coming.
Oh, I
Would
was
it be
thought
a
we could.
terrible idea to try this stealthily?
Yeah, I can concentrate on pass without trace while I do it too.
Oh yeah, that'll be pretty good. Are we going to sort of loop around and go through the Heron hole? So use that as a guide because they're most likely going to gather around that front entrance, and that was.
What I'm worried about is like, what if there's like pits and like I burrow too deep and just fall into a pit?
No, don't.
But do you have a
Tremor sense.
or is it a
Do
blast?
I?
Or as a badger?
Giant badger.
No tremor sense, just 30 feet of dark vision.
Oh, I thought it'd be
Oh.
a blind sense.
Well,
Anyway.
I was more thinking that once the door opens and we shove the meat shield inside, maybe a couple of invisible people slide in after.
Yeah, that's an option.
We could
Okay,
do
so-
a bit of both.
Yeah, I mean, we could actually do a thing where like some of us go under via Big Badger, and like a few others kick down the door, shove the goblin out in front, hope he gets killed, and then the invisible people walk in.
You're suggesting a pincer maneuver?
Well,
I
mean,
love
if it,
pincer maneuvers.
very well.
Yes. Who's going? Who's going to go? I mean, should I be holding the meat shield? Should I'll be going front door. Who's there? Someone else could be going the bold one.
Well, I think you're the only one who'll be able to easily open the door. You ever thinking about it?
Yes.
Because you'll either have to kick it down or pod under and remove the.
I
I
fear
don't
podding
think
under
pod's
would
a very
put
good
my
idea.
would put
Yeah.
my limb under arrow risk. Yes,
I
I'll
don't think
just
any appendages should be going under that door at the moment.
yes.
Well, if
yes,
if he's invisible, they wouldn't see it. Although it's supposed
I'm
to be a
invisible.
move.
I mean, if all's fails, if I do barge into the door, not only have I got the goblin, but I've also got a door. And it's quite a hefty door.
You're all gonna die going in there like that.
Excuse me,
All right,
I
how
don't
would you
believe we've met before.
It's like a little fortress. There's loads of people in there.
We've barged big fortresses.
All right.
We're fairly experienced adventurers.
If
Yeah,
you're
only
so
one person
confident,
died last time we did that.
Yes.
you can take
You got
my bow and my dagger. I'll go
Mhm.
down the Herringon hole. I'll come back out the other side and I'll open the door for you.
Why would you do that?
I've already given you the chance to be cordial, and you fucked off. So
Well, because otherwise the options are I stay here and then you throw me in so my mates can kill me, which doesn't sound great.
Okay, but then what happens after you've opened the door?
Well, then you can do what you want and the door's open.
yeah, but in our way, the door is open, and then they are down a combatant, and that is our main
Like,
goal.
oh,
here.
what's to stop you just
yeah.
not
What-
opening the door?
One of the 30 combatants and the ogres and all the other horribles and nasties in there, sure. They're not going to care
You see
about
that-
little old me.
You see that elf over there? He's pretty much 30 combatants in himself. With
That's true.
Fuck me for trying to help you then.
Well, if anything, it's appreciated. Thank you for the information. I've never fought a hag before. I'm rather stoked, really.
Oh, the hag's not to worry.
Yeah, it's the walk, isn't it? Nah.
What's this wizard's name?
They will.
Very real.
Can't say I've heard of him. He can't be very good.
Yes. Does he have a tower? Does he have a tower? Do the wizards? All good wizards have towers.
Probably somewhere.
Oh, neat. I'll have to ask him about it when we meet. Anyway, Willow, do you want to come with me? Arch the front door.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. And I'm
You can
assuming.
set off a fireball as soon as it gets opened if there's a cluster.
Well, if it's
Yeah.
a long corridor, they might be in a line.
Oh yeah, well,
It's about 20 feet across. There, you're probably depending on how many there are. Anyway, yes. I'm assuming you're going with Baldur because you'd enjoy the sort of offside route.
yeah, I'm happy with either, but yeah, I'll go under.
And down under.
And Shimmer, where would you like to go?
Home.
You could either.
Anywhere that's here.
I mean,
It just sounds like another fucking bad idea.
that's
It is an idea though.
yes. I mean, if you go with them, you're less likely to be shot.
Yes, but you are likely to be shot and you might need a healer.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot you are the healer, of course. Fine, I'll go with the other two.
Oh, no. Oh, fine. All right. I appreciate you.
What's the
So
plan?
are we doing
Thanks.
the invisible or are they just barging?
I'm just bomb. I'm
Well,
just gonna sock.
They're not going to be very stealthy if they're just barging.
Yeah,
It's
true.
better if I invis you, Laborin, so that when you pop
When we
out of
pop
the
up.
hole.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can I send Lyra with Lexi, please?
Easily done.
I mean, I'll
She's
still
gonna
have.
sit on Lexi's shoulder so that I can touch Lexi vicariously.
Yeah.
Should I
Aw.
need to?
I mean, okay.
Please.
Plus, I've got Junior with me as well. So,
You and your.
yes, okay.
What's your
Let's-
flaming skull called, Willow? I can't. It's been so long, I can't remember. Greg or something in it.
Golly.
Oh yeah, Scully. Is Scully joining us?
Not today.
No.
No. Is he not prepared?
We nearly had a bring your pet to work day.
Is he prepared? Have I got it? 2 seconds. He is not prepared because I normally cast him ritually.
I was gonna say, I think ritual.
I mean, maybe if we'll wait here 10 minutes, they probably have dispersed. So let's not. Let's go now.
They'll get bored if we wait.
Yes. Let's set up a pet picnic. We could use some of our rations one day.
Well, I'll cast Tiny Hut.
Yeah, so just
piss off.
8 hours, and then they'll get bored.
Right, let's go then. Let's borrow and barge.
Before we do go, I'm going to lean over and sort of grab Shimmer's forearm and cast Death Ward.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Death Ward.
See, Lexi, that's what appreciation looks like.
And I'll just kind of look at her and just go, if you die, none of us are surviving in this place.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Baldur, do you want to aid some of us?
He's already done.
Yeah, let's just use all the spell slots before we go in and have a fight.
Yeah, but Baldwin's hench.
I have 3 4th levels. I'm good.
Oh, he's
Okay.
making it rain, all the spells.
Yes. All these spells. Yeah, so yeah, same people. I guess I'll aid the same people. Right? It's Shimmer, me, and Lexi. Is anyone okay with that? Or should I give it to other people?
You might want to consider giving it to... Does it work on Willow?
Don't feel like
It should.
Does it give her the extra
It's not-
point?
It's not healing necessarily. It just increases your max HP. It gives you the HP and like
Just
for
because
8.
if Willow dies, I don't think I can do anything about it.
Okay, I'll give her.
It does work on Willow. Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't
I'll
state that
also
it doesn't
give
work on
Willow-
undead or constructs.
I'd also give Willow my green ward so that she can have +2 to her AC if it all goes tits up if she wishes, or she can dismiss it for a Bardic Inspiration dice.
Thanks.
Okay.
And she gets a
So,
health
who should
bump
I
with that. She
leave?
gets 10 HP.
Yes, she does get temporary hit points.
But that would that stack? Wait, no, because aid is hit.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay.
So
That's 10 temporary hit points.
it's
I
it's
think
gonna be a
six.
4th level. It should be 15.
No. So
Oh, sorry.
Aid will increase your HP, your maximum HP by 15, and give you 15 normal hit points, and then you will get temporary hit points equal to whatever's Shimmer's thing.
I think
is.
it's still 6 because it's my Bard level plus my proficiency modifiers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And my
6.
Bard level did not increase, so
I'm not going to. Is RJ going to cast aid so that it does it automatically for my hit points?
I don't see tokens.
We'll,
So I can't
We'll cover that
target.
when we get to it. Or you can just do
Okay.
it manually. To be honest, the
I'm
best.
not changing my mind.
Yeah, do it manually. If you go into your character sheet, click the edit thing in the top left, and then just edit your max by 15, and then give you another 15. All right, what's the plan?
I could temporarily change. I mean, yeah, me and Willow will separate.
my plan is to ask the man in the sky for my mage armor, please.
Yeah, we'll make sure that's on if we get into a situation where you need it.
Whoa, I added that. I did not mean to do that.
So what do you do? Who's going where?
Willow and Lexi are going to the door to knock it down, and the rest of us are going to try and borrow under with Baldur being a giant badger.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll bring Lexi and Willow into play, and then the rest of you will be the main token. Where are you going to start your digging? Given that you can dig 10 feet per round, you need to use your wild shape as well.
Very quickly, what are we gonna do with the goblin?
He's getting thrown from the arrows.
Human shield.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. We're doing that. Okay, cool. Where should we, bro? Should I just like make this hole bigger, or should I make a different hole?
There isn't a hole to make bigger here. I don't think the Harrigan hole is somewhere else.
It's down here, it's amongst all of this.
Yeah. So we can either do that, or we can just start digging like here by the door and just go under and up.
By the door.
I mean,
Okay.
seems fine to me.
So when the door,
Okay.
when the door opens, are you gonna start that before you open the door, or?
Probably should.
Yeah. Otherwise, we get peppered.
Okay. How far down are you going before you start going along?
It's just.
10 feet?
I should probably go at an angle, because if I go straight down, you guys will just fall.
You can only go 10 feet per round. So if you go down 10 feet, and you can then go along.
Okay. So I guess every 10 feet, you guys just follow me, because...
Yeah,
That's up to
they'll
you
be
guys, if
behind
you wanna see.
You guys will be moving at 10 feet per round underneath.
Oh. I also cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
There we go.
Give me the signal with Lyra when you're ready to burst.
So Baldwin, if you go down 10 feet and then along 10 feet, then Shimmer and Laboran can go in after you.
Yeah.
And you're now underground. You're crawling, though. This is a tight space for medium creatures. Like, it just about fits the badger, because the badger is making the hole. And you guys are just kind of following in behind, crawling. So, Baldwin, have you used your wild shape?
Oh, yeah, let me do that, sorry.
Cool. Okay, in which case, while you guys are down there doing that, we'll come to the other two. What are you doing? How are you executing this plan?
I mean,
There we go.
other than just bashing into it, unless like hitting it with something would open it better.
I
Maybe we
have
lost.
an idea that would be not stealthy in any. Well,
I don't believe that's our goal here. What is your idea? Knock? Do you have knock?
that's what I was thinking, because my keyblade can cast knock.
Does it? Does knock? It's not a locked door. It's a barricaded door.
Well, it says
It's a
that
stucco
any
bard.
object that contains a
Barred.
mundane or magical means that prevents access. So if it's barred, that counts. So it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be
No.
physically locked.
So it just okay. All right. So that should work. Okay. I'm ready. I'm stoked. I'm hype.
Because like that's
I
an
know.
option that would also distract them from anything that the badger is doing.
Yes.
And
Yes.
also meat shield.
Indeed. I'll look to the goblin. Are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Goblin?
Not really. You're gonna kill me, so that's fine.
Tough titties, buddy. And I'll bonus action the key out, and then use an action to cast knock.
You cast knock on the door, and you hear as the big wooden bar just kind of on the other side, you can hear just like lifts out of the door and then lands on the floor.
Also, a 300-foot magical boom happens, but let's ignore that.
Oh, echoes throughout the canyon, and you can see, like, as you look behind, the canopy of the trees rustles as these vibrations move through the forest. You can see a shockwave moving through the canopy of the forest, and like bits of rock and dust start to crumble off the side of the mountain.
I think they
Yeah, I'm gonna square my heel into the door and walk forwards.
Okay, so you're walking through the door first.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm holding the shield and I'm fully armored.
Okay, so
And the goblin meat shield?
And the shield's in front of me. No, the goblin's in front of me. It's going through the door first.
Is you going to push him through? You're going to get him to open the door? Who's opening the door?
No, I mean the goblin's face and me pushing hard behind it's opening the door.
Okay, thank you. Cool. You push the goblin's
Team
face
effort.
into the door. The door busts wide open, and immediately, there is a flurry of arrows. Just gonna see the situation here. Okay. So as the door busts open, first thing that happens is this guy fires a shot at your friend.
By our friend, you mean the goblin?
Indeed.
Okay.
With a 15, which is going to hit.
Oh no.
My lord, +5.
8 points of damage. Which it doesn't quite kill him. The hobgoblin.
Oh, but he's got more HP than Droop did.
He can see too. So he will let loose his longbow. That'll definitely hit. 21. So the first crossbow bolt that comes from the Herringon stabs into the goblin's heart, and he's like, starts coughing up blood, and then there's a long arrow that flies through and just smashes him straight in the skull, and he falls to the ground. But Willow, being just visible, will take the second light crossbow attack.
Isn't no half cover on that?
It's less than half cover, unfortunately.
No, okay.
It's also
You can hold a multi-attack.
And besides, yeah, but anyway, yeah. So no, this is 5 individuals. Fires a longbow at you. This will have half cover on it. 14. The Herringon can see you, and you are no cover advantage to the Herringon. Uh, 18.
The Herringon can suck a dick.
Max damage.
Max damage. 11 points of damage to
Fine.
Willow. Yeah, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and roll initiative. So we'll have
so many dice. Oh my god.
Willow and Lex do that, and then one of either Laboran. In fact, we'll have Baldwin do it. Baldwin just, in fact, let's just. I'll put this into the combat. Roll initiative on that, please. Add in your modifier.
Badger is 0, so just 7.
Okay, perfect. So as is. Good. Here we go. So, up first, after that semi-surprise round, this guy is quickly realizing that goblin guy is proper gone. This guy can just about see Willow with no advantage in cover against this guy because he's a sniper. That is going to be only a 7 to hit.
Not a very good sniper.
No, he's not. This guy has no cover there. Fucking hell, 6. Okay, then this guy, this will be half cover.
Or you're just standing there, Will. I would have stood there if you.
17 to hit.
That just hits with Sam's ward.
And that's another 5 points of damage. And it is over to Willow.
Oh, excellent. Do you know what? No shame. I'm gonna walk myself through that door, and then zoom out slightly so I can actually see everybody. And then it's gonna be where's it gone? Do you know what I hate about my character sheet is that it doesn't tell me. Is that? Oh yeah, we're Gucci. Oh, sorry, my mouse isn't doing what mouse things are supposed to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a fireball.
Go for it.
And it's gonna go right there.
Nice. So you're saving throws from all of them.
I will roll my damage.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
That's a
Maybe.
That's a save.
Success.
fair.
Fail.
Fail.
Success.
Okay, so all but one of the snipers and one of the hobgoblins fail. So that's half for those guys, and the rest take 26 damage. Talk me through this one then, Willow.
So obviously, as I walk through the door, I'll just pull the arrows that did hit me out of my leather armor and chuck them on the ground. Like, you're not gonna. Oh, they're all dead.
They're all dead. They are all decimated by this fireball.
You're not gonna like that you did that. And just as I drop the arrows to the ground with one hand, the other hand will just shoot out, and this teeny tiny little mote of orange light just kind of fires towards them and just comes to a halt in the middle of the bridge and just blows like a nuclear bomb.
Okay.
Yes.
Boom. This detonation goes off, and then you can start to hear shouts from all over this place, as then there seems to be a cacophony of noise. We'll move to these guys who can have moved 10 feet underground by this point. Okay, what are you guys up to?
I mean, okay, I will say to Willow, I guess. No, Goblin fellow said the captain was going to be food for this dire walk. I think I saw him at the far end of the gully. So, we should probably find a reason to tell the others, because I feel like 10 feet of turn is going to be quite a while for them.
Question. If I'm directly under Lexi, am I within 10 feet of him and I get his boost from his aura?
5 feet. It's my aura is 5 feet.
No.
You have to be literally next to me.
Oh, that was 10 feet. My bad. Okay.
No,
I mean, I
mine's
think
5.
the plan was to come up anyway, so I think once we've went the little distance, we just come up, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, I'll come up.
Okay, you guys come up. We'll put the token back. Just you guys like this for time being.
Yes. Be careful. We got those ones, but there's still the hag, drow, humans, and that dire warg. Let's stick to one of the. I vote we stick to one of the walls and just sort of slide shuffle across one of the sides, because then at least people coming from that side might be able to see us.
Is it worth the boring scouting ahead a bit, or are we just gonna let them come to us?
I mean, they're very much aware of us with the knock and the fireball.
Do we see that sniper?
Yeah, there's the one at the far end. I see this guy.
Yeah.
Right then, well, let's just go, because the longer we stand around, the more likely it is this guy's going to be.
Okay, you guys pushing on ahead?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
Are we
you
staying
guys.
close to our wall, or are we just waltzing through the middle of the...
I vote we sort of stay
don't worry,
close
don't-
to one of the side walls. So
Yeah,
people...
I'm not going to do that
Okay.
on the map for now. I'm just going to move that token. If we get to initiative and you guys need to place yourselves, then we'll get to that. But for now, you guys move to about there, and at this point, you hit it from above you and up to the right, as you then see this large ogre creature emerge from that direction. There are then more that approach from the bridge on the far side. God, my thing is so slow. Go there, thank you. This guy would come to here. please give me control of my shit. This guy comes, these two come around to this side. This guy will run to here.
My brother.
I'll go there.
What
Guys,
the hell is that thing?
This guy follows in behind here.
Is that a gun?
Follows in this way. And these two will start making their way in a minute. Okie dokie. So.
Is that,
Oh, yeah.
is that bridge? Is you said earlier these bridges are 20 feet up.
Correct.
Did that bridge survive the fireball?
Great question. It is currently like simmering and smoldering, but it hasn't been destroyed as of yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop your guys' tokens down in here. You place them wherever you want. In fact, Baldwin is a damned badger. So we'll sort that out in a second. In fact, you can wild ship yourself again without using one.
Flip.
Put yourselves wherever you would be.
Baja.
Mushroom.
Thank you.
Have I missed anyone? It's not in this.
Baja.
Happy with where you are?
I was really confused because that badger looked like a leg.
What? Yeah. What is? Oh, it's a foot. It's popping out of the token.
We can't do Baldwin.
Badger.
Couldn't get the badger in the macro, but that's all good.
Oh.
There we
Oh,
go.
an excellent roll of initiative on my part.
Sorry, Jack. I'll expend a luck point on that.
Okay. You can
No.
I guess that went better.
That wasn't me.
How am I second? I rolled a 4. No, wait, no. Did I? No, I rolled a 7. How am I second? I rolled a 7.
I also rolled a 4.
Oh, the 3?
Do you need to do something,
like
or do you want me to just roll it manually?
just right click on your. Can you do it in the combat tracker? Can you right click reroll initiative?
No.
Okay, 1 second. Let me remove you and re-add you.
If you do
There you
it
go.
from the combat HUD, it'll just overwrite it.
There you go. We can do it again. There we go. Okay. Top of the round, then we have Shimmer. Shimmer, you can just about, so because of the way you guys are positioned, like lower down, these walls are 20 feet up, you can just about make out like the edge of this ogre, and then you can see the plasmoid, but you can maybe just about see him from where you are.
Where's
Was
the
my
ogre? I
bro-
can't see the ogre.
Yeah, it's hard to see. You can just about like make out that he's coming from this direction.
Oh. I see that.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out whether or not to do something very stupid.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking about Misty stepping up onto the bridge.
You'd probably get fucked.
Yeah.
The bridge
Probably.
is partially
I
on
could
fire.
jump
But do
off
it.
again.
Do it if you want to.
Yeah.
Do it if you want to.
You know what?
Jump
I mean,
off again.
I don't know what to tell you after your turn, but I think there's a cool thing.
Do
you
it.
can do.
If you want to make a suggestion, Jacob, go for it.
Well, it's just that I think shatter destroys objects. So
Yeah, but there's no one on the bridge at the moment. Like, if there was a load of them on there and they were gonna fall down,
yeah,
maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's only the plasmid and the ogres, I guess, too far off to the side. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Right, I'll just step out here then, and then try and Eldritch Bitch the plasmoid, I
Okay.
guess.
Go for it.
Oh, brilliant! Well done, Shimmer.
11 is a miss. Oh
Okay.
shit!
What happened?
Just deleted you.
Where did I
happened?
go? Why?
Huh?
It wasn't that bad.
It's terrible. You need deleting.
I'll try again.
Yeah.
That's a bit more like it.
Yeah, 28 hits, 9 points of damage.
There's a weird noise in my house. I'm gonna go quickly see what that is because I think it's a cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you do own cats. Well, sure.
Let's have a look. Bonus action. I don't want to do anything with that. Yep, I'll just step back. Sorry, everyone.
Guy's going to step forward on some platform and target Shimmer since she was the last one to do any kind of real damage. Shoot you with a longbow. 12 is a miss. The plasmoid looks down, kind of looks at you, Lex. As much as you know, plasmoids can look at things. Oh, he's not there. Oh, well. He looks at Lexi and makes a funny expression that none of you recognize.
You had this excellent moment to make Adam dance, and he wasn't even there.
Oh, no. Adam's here. What's going on? Why am I dancing? Tell him.
The
Does he have a
plasmoid.
gun?
The plasmoid, who's got a spear in one hand, a shield in the other, and a gun in his pseudopod, looks down towards you and kind of in only an expression you could recognize. Plasmoid to plasmoid is kind of like a "the fuck are you doing here?" kind of look, and then he aims
Right back at you.
his pistol
Right back
at you.
bud.
There's guns in this game?
I doubt I'd recognize him. There's guns in space.
He misses. Boom! None of you have seen or heard anything like this before as you hear this echo and smoke that billows out of the space, and then he's gonna
I had to run back in.
What?
he's gonna dip back to there. This guy can't see any of you. Oh yeah. Oh, it's this one anyway. Yeah, this one. 120. How far is that? Oh, it's fine. It's disadvantaged. Yeah. Just gonna get to there. Yes. Sees Lex, and it's gonna throw a javelin in your direction at disadvantage. Disadvantage or not, misses. The ogre steps out into the center of the bridge.
Jesus.
And he... What are we gonna do here? We will... Six would be... boring. It's gonna throw a javelin at you. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. And then he will jump and leap off of the bridge. Landing there, taking 2d6 damage. Actually, I'll make him... I'll just make him roll probably a very terrible acrobatics check just to see whether he takes that. Oh, he does all right. Lands it
I
reasonably
genuinely
well.
wanted that to be a natural 20.
I did as well. But he manages to land, and he kind of lands, and as he does, he kind of like sucks up the fall and rolls. He's a large creature, so it's not so bad for him. And ends his turn there.
I
This
pick up a card.
this
that
guy
says 10.
is a willow and throws a javelin with disadvantage as well. 5.
Your javelin.
This guy goes for Lex, doing the same thing. Nope, they can't do shit. Laboran, it's over to you.
Yeah, I'll sort of skate around this orc as he jumps in front of me into, would it be here as a flank?
Here. Yeah, that one.
What? That one? Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird. Like for some reason. Yeah, I'll round to there, and then I'll run my rapier through him.
Okay. Yeah, 26 will definitely hit, dude.
Nice. Sneak.
Pops like a balloon.
Nice, 26 damage.
And then, as I pull the rapier, I'll just swing across with my my dagger.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 26 hits as well.
And that's just standard plus the D8. Okay, that's fine. So that's D4 plus
Sorry about that.
a D6.
I have to do an
Poison.
impromptu washing up session because my cat had licked a entire pan of chili sauce, so he wasn't very happy.
9 points of damage.
Dude.
Are you expending a charge?
I've got all 5 of them. Yeah, I'll expend a charge.
Plasmoid die.
Nope.
Okay.
Fails.
And then I will move away. And I only moved 5, 15, 20. Oh, it's been really laggy. That's refreshing. So, 20, 3. Yeah, I'll move back to there.
Okay.
Got the mobile feet, so that's fine. And then
Can't
that'll
take
be me.
reactions anyway.
Sure.
Okay. This goblin, I don't believe, has any range to anyone really. It's 80 feet, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's good for Willow or Lex or the Badger. Oh, I can't see the Badger. Going for Willow. The short boat.
No.
6. Honestly.
Can we have Junior on the field?
Oh yeah, we will put him on, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
A 14.
No.
No. Let me just get Junior on the field. Where do you want him? Put him where you want. And then we'll roll his initiative as well. Well, he acts after you, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's after me. I don't own him, so I'll just leave him there.
Okay.
He's an enemy, right? Yeah, he
Don't
is.
You How dare you?
He is. He has a red border.
He is lovely. He's undercover, has been for years.
So this guy is gonna move, dash to there. See anyone back there? No. Nope. Okay, Lex, over to you.
Yeah, I don't know why it's asking me to tell chaos. I mean, there is currently an active threat in my melee range. And that is Monsieur Auger. Would I have to be in Willow's space to get flanking from a horse?
Nope. Because you get it across that diagonal.
Oh, okay, alright. And I will, from my position, wail on this ogre. Is he feared by some...
Yes, by Laboran. Aren't he?
Oh, yeah, he fancied Daguerre. Okay. I will doff the shield, because who needs shields with this many enemies? And I'll go after him with my Grat sword. He's item, Grat sword. Yeah!
26, that'll hit.
Yeah! Stab. 14 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Going again! And that's damage. Ignore that. I'll rot a hit. Unless...
27 hits
27
as
to
well. Yeah.
And there's 15 damage.
Okay.
Well, in case you crit, why not roll again?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that with advantage? Oh, yeah. I'll roll d20 see if it crits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay. I'll add a smite onto that last one. Why not?
Okay.
I know how to use the Divine Smite feature now. 14 radiant damage on that last one.
Talk us through this one, dude, then, as he's destroyed.
I'll basically just... My conscience reawakens as Adam sits back in his chair. I immediately slide the shield onto my epic new backpack, right in between the straps. Try and get it squeezed between the extra plate armor I still have. Whip round to my side holster, whip out the massive longsword, and using the effort to spin round, I'm just gonna whack the ogre on the side of the temple with the flat of the blade, knock him right over onto his side profile. And then I'm just gonna chop him twice down the middle. The last one has an extra radiant flare.
Nice. The radiant flare flashes through the cavern and, yeah, detonates in blood and gore across the floor. Anything else?
I mean, I'm assuming the plasmoid went sort of back this way.
Yes, he did.
Okay. Well, I don't trust my ability to climb 20 feet. However, I do have Junior there, so I will jump on Junior.
Okay.
And as a team, I will move Junior's full. I was 60 feet. Oh, down 60 feet. Okay. Also, I will scout ahead.
So, is it 60 feet, or has it got plus your aura?
Oh, and plus my aura, so 70.
You want to move forward 70 feet, or get you both, like, there?
Okay. Let's see a bit further. Okay. So now I am...
Oh, shit to bed. Why did he move again?
Junior?
Yeah.
Because we're one in the same.
Okay.
He's trying desperately to get away from Lexi.
Anything else?
No, he loves me. How dare you? I will bonus action, cast spell. I'll do Shield of Faith. Why not?
Okay, go for it.
On Adam. Sorry, Shield of Faith, Adam. Cast.
Shield of Faith activated. Okay, done.
Yes, end turn, sir.
God. This guy runs 30 feet to here. Can't see anything. 20 feet to there, and then starts to see you and stops. Willow, it's over to you with Baldur on deck.
I can see this hobgoblin
Mhm.
man on top of the bridge, can't I? That's okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't know if there's anyone standing around him, but I'm just going to make a wild assumption that there might be somehow. And I'm going to cast ice. What's the range? That's a really good question.
You got plenty of range. 60
Okay.
feet plus, probably.
Oh yeah, it's 60 feet. I don't know why I always think it's 30 for Ice Knife for some reason. But anyway, I cast Ice Knife.
Go for it.
A party classic.
We love an Ice Knife in this party.
We do.
Wow, 26. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is damage. And
6 points
then-
of damage.
Is there anyone within 5 feet of him?
Not that you can see. What's the save?
A
Dex saving throw.
save.
What's the DC?
15 CA makes it.
He makes it? Okay, so he doesn't take the extra damage.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna. I'm gonna yeet myself there, but I'm under the bridge.
You're under the bridge, yeah. Correct.
Yeah. And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Baldwin, over to you with Shimmer on deck.
How does it work? Like, if I use some of my movement and and then I use burrow, like, would it take away from the burrow? Like, if I move 10 feet, or
Say that. I see what you mean. You have a movement speed of either the burrow for 10 feet or your normal speed, the walking speed of 30. So you can burrow for.
so if I use my
Does it add
Sorry,
on?
go ahead.
It's a good question.
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I don't actually know, but I'll say for the purposes of this, like if you want to move 20 feet, you can then burrow 10.
Oh, I see. Like, okay, like
You're
my
not
max is
exceeding your
30.
max walk speed. Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Then I move 5 feet here, and then I want to burrow into this wall.
That's solid rock, which you wouldn't be able to burrow and do.
Oh, solid rock. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go back here then. Yeah. Okay. In that case, then I'll just drop
Okay.
this ball shape.
Yep.
And we do that. Okay, and then let's see what we got. Storm. 35 feet here, and then I'll use Ice Storm.
Oh, okay now. Okay.
I swear to God, if I'm in this one,
No, you're fine. You're fine. You see, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm on the edge. My toes are freezing.
So dex saves for all of these guys.
DCS 15, I think.
Whoa, two crits.
Well, get those out of the way. Thank you.
So, yeah. So one of the goblin bosses fails, and so does one of the other goblins. Roll damage for me.
Got you. $23.
23. So, they always succeed bar one of the goblins and one of the bosses. There we go. Which wipes out the two goblins, well, it wipes out all but one of the goblin bosses who's kind of like now just decimated in this cold. Do you want to talk us through this one?
Yeah, I come in. I see Lexi like violently like running in to the fray, and I want to help him out a little bit, make sure like he doesn't take any damage from those goblins. So I come in behind him and I use my ice storm that I had previously used in a village or like in a town, which is fun. It's like here maybe it'd probably be better to use here against where there's no civilians around. But yeah, I kind of like just conjure clouds like just above me, and then I just move the storm over there above them and make it rain like shards of hail.
Okay.
Knives.
Anything else?
And that's it. That's it for me.
All right, Shimmer, we're over to you.
Okay, I will move up a little bit. Is Willow under the bridge or on?
Yeah, yeah, under it. Yeah.
Under it.
Nobody's climbed up. It's 20 feet up.
No. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fuck it. I don't really know what I'm aiming at, but I will nonetheless cast Shatter.
Okay.
Sort of aim it up towards the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
15?
there. Nope, that fails.
Roll damage for me then, please. 19 points of damage. Where the hell did that go? There. Sorry, bear with me.
No, it's okay.
As you look at that, the detonation of your shatter goes off, and this hobgoblin is detonated with inside of it. Do you want to talk how you destroy him?
Yeah, so Shimmer kind of looks up, and she doesn't really know what's up there, but she just kind of screams, aims her voice at the top of this bridge, and it's just echoes around all the rocks around, and this guy just like starts to bleed from his ears and his nose, and then his head just explodes.
Boom. His head explodes. Anything else?
Probably. Let me see. I'm gonna just check the range on this. Okay. I'll give a bardic inspiration to Lexi.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
You
then
are
your
welcome.
turn. This guy. Yeah, he'll come out to here. See what you can see. Immediately see his Baldwin. Gonna fire a pistol shot at you. Fuck me. Misses, and then he's gonna dip 10 feet back inside.
Probably a 1 in 10,000, but do I recognize this plasmoid?
Make a perception
The
check.
only plasmoid, yeah, because the only plasmoid Lexi knows are the ones on Taxophilia. 11.
You don't recognize him, not from where you currently stood.
Okay.
This guy then aiming at Lex. Gonna throw a javelin at you, mate.
Okay.
20.
That will miss.
Shield is on your back. You got an AC higher than 20 without your shield?
Yeah, I do, because I shield of faith in myself.
Ah, yes, you did. In which case, he will then.
He's not gonna go after Junior.
No, I'm just gonna run down here. Use his bonus action, and then yeah, we're over to Laboran.
It's really laggy. So, there you go. 30 ships initially. Let's see. Go into 40 for my movement. 40, 70 should. Is that Harrigan in cover where I am?
Not from where you are, no. No.
No, okay. In which case, then I'll pull my shot out and do. Yes.
12 is a miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'll end that to. There.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be me. No.
Cool. This guy has got 30 feet, which will get him to there. Gonna shoot the horse.
Are you? No, not Junior.
18.
88, that hits Junior.
6 points of damage. How much damage does he have? How much health does he have?
Junior has 19 health, so he's down to 13.
Cool. That ends his turn, and we're over to you, Lex.
Jack. I'm going to attempt some athleticism.
How are you? Yes?
Because Junior always goes after me, would I be able to kind of do our turns at the same time?
Of course.
Because in my brain, I've got this really cool idea of I bonus action Peerless Athlete. That increases my high jump 10 feet. I want Junior to sort of run ahead, rear up, and then I want to leap on top of this bridge.
Sure.
Because Junior's a large creature.
It's cool, so let's do it. Yep.
Would that be a roll or anything?
Yeah, it'll be an acrobatics roll, yeah.
Acrobatics, not athletics, from just sheer henchness.
I'm
not trying to do a flip.
No, but you're trying to jump to reach the thing, right? 20 feet high.
Yeah, okay, but with Peerless Athlete, I've got +10, and I'm on a large thing. I've got +10 feet.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay,
I'll use my Channel Divinity.
Okay, yeah, fine. So make an athletics check then, because you'll reach it, but to pull yourself up.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I will. Don't know. God, I don't know which one is it. I think it's that one. Whatever, it's one of them. Yeah, okay. I gain advantage on this from Peerless Athlete. Oh, Lord. 13?
13 is just enough to
Oh.
pull yourself up onto the bridge.
Okay. I see down these corridors now.
I'll say with that, yes, I'll say with that, that's like your movement. That's, you got an action left, but that's all your movement and your bonus action.
Okay. I guess I'll just steady myself and shoot that heron gun. Actually, can I see down this corridor where that hobgoblin?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why it's not showing you that right now. Just remove some walls real quick. Don't need them right now anyway.
What on? Who is this hatted individual?
So As you kind of jump up here and you look across to your east is a what looks like like a makeshift tavern. There's like these round tables and stools all set out. There's like food and like loose weaponry dashed across. You can see there's like a few places where people have been playing cards, and but in the distance there's like a bar, makeshift bar with big flagons of ale and barrels of mead and that kind of stuff. And then sat on one of the tables, just kind of like picking through the coinage on the table, is this this creature that you don't recognize what it is, but he's got this top hat on with two playing cards tucked into the brim, and he's kind of like just like rubbing up all the coin that is left on the table from a game that's literally just ended due to the fact that everybody's just initiated combat. And then looking in the other direction, you can see that there's some kind of like the higher up here, there's like some walkways. One goes north and one goes south, but you can't see much beyond that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I will look up and down the hatted man, and I'll give him a nod. I salute him a bit, and then I will reach into the neck hole of the thing I've got and pull out my heavy crossbow, because I'm using it as a surrogate backpack at the moment.
Yeah.
And I will just spin around and fire a shot at the furthest towering gun.
Okay.
Hmm. 6.
I was up with
You've
10.
got your bardic. If you need it.
Was it a 10? Oh, I forgot, because I didn't include proficiency. Sorry. Yeah, I'll roll my bardic. What's the bardic on this level? Is it D8? D10?
Can't remember. Hang on.
I think it's D10. I think it should be D8.
No, it's a D8 at the moment.
Okay. Rolling 3 for a 13.
Still a miss.
Ah, damn. Well, extra attack, baby. Dunk.
21 hits.
Yeah. Right through the ear.
It's a heavy hit. Hits him in the chest.
Okay. And also, I'll just lower to the ground and just do a jig because I can.
Okay.
I mean, because I'm really proud of the jump I just did.
He's going to return fire on you.
I mean, there's
24?
There's a reason he's a sniper. That'll hit.
10 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then he is going to run away. Make a con save for me. Okay, be good. With that, Willow, it's over to you. Baldwin, you're on deck. If you're talking, I can't hear.
It helps if I unmute my microphone when speaking.
No.
So I've yeeted myself as far as I can, and then I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do something within 45 feet. I'm gonna, if it will let me click on it. Oh, I can't do that one now. Fuck it. We're gonna go with another. We're gonna ice knife him.
Okay.
Cause I can, and I want to.
By all means. Yeah, 19, that'll hit.
No man. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage, he looks real hurt. Dex save is what?
DC 15.
He's good.
That's fine. And then I don't have a useful bonus action right now, so I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, ending your turn. Baldur, it's over to you.
Okay. Mm, 40, 35. If I was here, I wouldn't be able to see the Haragon, right? Where's the?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
where can
about
I be where I
there.
can still see
About
him?
there, yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Okay. 30 feet. Okay. Plug yourself to 10 feet. Okay. I'll use Thorn Whip on him.
Hmm.
See if that works.
24 definitely hits.
Okay, damage. 8.
Do you want to talk us through how you killed this guy?
Yeah. I come in, try to get in within range, and I summon this. I put my hand down, and I pull out a string of grass, and it grows into like a long thorny whip. And then I kind of just, I guess, see his ears or something, maybe his head. I kind of grab his ear, and then just pull really hard, and he gets pulled in 10 feet. I'm assuming he falls down as well, and then just falls down to the ground.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice, good stuff. Shimmer, you're up.
Okey-doke. I'll move up here. And with Lexi on the bridge, I will take courage and misty step up there this time.
Oh.
Oh, the tavern's over here. Okay.
I'm leaving the Hat Man alone for the moment.
Sam recognizes this character. Would Shimmer?
It would depend on how well he'd been described to you by Laborin, since I think the last time
I was there, though.
Yeah, but last time you were there, I remember asking you to see if you could see what was going on because you were performing. Because I wanted to give you the info based on the Fey nature. But I remember specifically that you didn't see him. So unless you would say that Laborin has given you extensive detail on who he's seen and what, I mean, he probably talked through the scenario to you anyway, and when you held him above the pit that he'd created, the portal below him. So I'd say you probably recognize him from what Laborin has described.
Would you say that's fair, Jacob?
Yeah.
Is that what our pillow talk consists of?
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Right, well-
Remember the miniature man over his pool of cards? Good times.
In that case, Shimmer would call down to Laborin, because Laborin doesn't know he's up here, and say, that shifty little git's up here having a drink.
Audibly.
Oh, he's
rolling the eyes.
frantically collecting all the coin off the table that he can find. He's not being chill. He's, if anything.
So does he appear to have seen us? Is he looking like he's trying to leave, or is he just...
He make an insight check. Okay. 9. You're not too sure. There's a lot of chaos right now. He definitely seems to be acting chaotically. Whether he intends to leave or not, you're not sure.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do to stop him. I can't see anyone else. I
have
can't use my
movement.
ward because Willow's still got it.
You have movement still?
I've got, like, if I dash, I've got movement. So.
Okay.
Which, well, I feel like I might as well do because I can't do anything else. So, I think I'll dash, and then I'll just kind of stand at the edge of the bridge, like in the doorway, trying to, Shimmer's trying to make sure he doesn't escape, not knowing whether or not there's anywhere else for him to go.
You can see just to your north there's a set of like stone steps that seem to lead down into somewhere, but you can't see it from a current angle.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's so down here is a set of steps that lead down, and then over here is like a walkway that continues around.
Okay, I'll just stand there for the time being, and then that'll be me.
Alrighty.
See the goblin that chucked a spear at me.
What?
Step
Oh
out.
yeah, I can see him. Well, it's too late now. I can't do anything. So.
It's gonna see Willow and fire a shot at her.
Excellent.
Leave him alive. He confuses me.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
There's this detonation behind you, Willow, and then this sudden pain in your shoulder as this this bullet enters in. You expect to see an arrow, but you can't see it, and then there's just like just pain. And then he'll dip back in here again. Sneaky little plasmoid. This guy now with opportunities. Yep, we can get to you. He's going to make 2 attacks with you. One with the scimitar. First with the scimitar for a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that way.
8
Ouch.
points of damage. And then the second scimitar attack, but that's a disadvantage.
Thank fuck for that.
Is a 6, misses.
Mhm.
And then he will bonus action Nimble Escape.
Oh, not nimble escape. God.
We'll go down this way.
Raw man.
Has to run in this direction. Kind of like dips down. You start to lose sight of him as he like down the thing. Warren, over to you. Lexi on deck.
Would I be able to like try and springboard off of the horse up onto the?
Sure. With an acrobatics check, definitely.
Let me do that then.
13 or higher. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Easily done.
Right, I don't know how much movement that's been for me.
Done 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, okay.
Plus a bit of height,
See.
so 45.
45. Right, okay. Are you just giving me that extra 5 as a part of the
Just
roll
for the
kind of
height,
thing?
yeah. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, LeBron.
That's all right. Right, okay. So I can't see that goblin, but I can see the hat guy, I assume.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
The Harrigan's also showing up on my thing, but I don't know if I'd actually be able to see him from there.
Nah, I think like the tiniest part of his token is the square he's in is visible to you.
Right.
Even this one.
Right. It seems I can't see anything. In that sense. I
9
think
10
I'll
cover.
do a dash to there, some kind of cover.
It's at this point the individual with the hat kind of looks up after he's like collected all his gold into like into some kind of sack, and he kind of looks up to you and he's just got this big grin, and he like tips his hat to you.
I like him.
Is it a bad idea to try and kill him?
I guess if that's what Laborin would do, he's a pretty merciless character, isn't he?
I mean, I thought I'd see like another obvious target to be like, oh, I'll make a decision, but it's kind of like he's the only one. So
Action dash.
Can't do anything. Actually, I really feel like just have 70 to begin with. Which means I'd only be able to get another 40. So... Yeah, I'll look at him and fire my short bow off at him.
Okay. 25 will hit.
Right in the hat.
66.
14 points of damage. Kind of clips him across the cheek, and he's like, "Ooh."
And I'll nod at him as in place of a hat to tip, and I think I'll move again. Yeah, I'll go with there.
Okay.
And then that'll be me.
Okay, Lex, over to you.
I will. I'm gonna go this way because I don't mind hat man.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. What bang? Hello. Oh god.
As you round the corner, you see
Oh, there.
the Herongon immediately in front of you, like running away, and then you see this large pit. From where you currently stood, you can't actually see inside, except you can just see the top of the bristling of this creature, as it's kind of like its hair is like all up on end like a cat when it's fierce. And in its mouth is one half. Oh, well, it's a whole Herongon, but it's split, and just the one half of it, it's like its bottom half is just hanging on ever so loosely, and it just drops to the floor as it swallows the rest of it. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Damn it, Lex, you're so blind.
Yeah, you don't recognize any of this. And then sat around the pit are a bunch of like various different types of individuals. You see humans, you can see people with some kind of magical persuasion, some drow, a goblin, a hobgoblin, a few others.
I don't think with that perception check, I don't see an Eladrin.
You do not.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll do what I came here for, but my team here is a very manly.
A manly what?
A manly scream.
Oh, all right.
I found a bunch of people. What is that tiny thing? Yeah, let me. I'll shoot a couple bashes into this Aragon here.
12 is a miss.
Okay.
Twenty-one's a hit.
Dunk. 7.
You're dead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I will just, I guess, signal my party here.
Okay. And then your
Yeah,
turn,
yeah,
Willow.
yeah.
Over to you.
So there's just me and Baldwin left on the floor.
And Junior.
And Junior.
He's important.
And Junior.
Yeah, everybody else is up.
I'm gonna hide under the bridge.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just gonna try and like stand and just kind of keep a check to see if I can see anyone coming along.
Yeah.
One of the other bridges, so I can
Okay.
see
Cool.
them. But yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna kind of stand under the bridge.
Okay, Baldwin, over to you.
Okay. Oh.
I'm to springboard.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell that's happening.
Believe in yourself, and if you fall, it's funny.
Turn into a giant kangaroo.
Move for the lols.
Yeah.
What the? Very quickly. Two attacks. No. Sucks. Sure, why not? I'll try the horse thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check. Acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics. Jesus.
13 or higher. Ooh. Yeah. You managed to just kind of leap up off the back of Junior up onto the top of the bridge.
Okay, how much movement did that cost me?
From there, that would have been... It was 25.
25. I have 10 left. Okay. Okay, I saw the Boran shooting people over here.
You also
And then...
probably heard me, my manly scream.
Oh, yeah. That. That sounds to me like you got it.
Yeah, I've got it. This is probably the boss room. Come back later. I'll be done with this in a minute.
Let's see, hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I have to do. 65 feet. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna... I had 10 feet left, so... Oh, then I'll dash.
Yeah.
So that's... 45 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, and then bonus. Any bonuses? Are you hurt, Lexi, at all? No? Okay.
Well, technically I am, but it's not enough for the game registers.
How much, how hurt are you?
10 off top.
Were you not aided anyway?
I was aided.
Yeah.
So I still have more than my original max.
Okay, well, I'll hit you with healing word anyway.
Thank you. 7
points. And that's me.
Thank
Okay.
you.
At the top of the round, the it's you recognize this type of creature, Shimmer. He's a variant to a gnome. But having taken this graze to the cheek from the Boran's arrow, he walks over to this. He kind of just quickly whisks up his sack of gold and walks over to this wall, takes a card out of his hat, plops it into the stone wall behind, and this portal appears, and he just kind of backs into it, flipping you double birds as he walks in, and it closes behind him and just leaves the wall. That's where we're going to take a quick break, and we'll pick up
Thank
from there
goodness.
in a minute. See you in a sec.
Yay, thank you.
Yo.
I've killed at least 2
Alrighty,
goats.
and we're back. So, I have, for
Like
the
the
time
signal.
being, I've just kind of like temporarily just paused, ended combat for a second. Loose initiative. Where you're currently placed, is there anything anybody would like to do in particular? What I would say is, Lex, you get the sense that looking on this scene in front of you, everybody seems to be enthralled with what's happening in the center of the pit. You look down the other way and you don't see, you can't see around the corner enough to see the plasmoid. You do see a door over here. And then for those over on the tavern side, you can see the tavern and the bar behind, which is now most of all of this is now clear, and a set of steps that lead down in this direction. And then obviously in this direction as well, there's like the raised kind of corridor platform that's above what's beyond you, which you can't quite see yet, that works its way all the way around.
Willow can see.
Jack,
the
can I
horse.
ask before the guy in, as it was like the guy in the top hat disappeared, as it was sort of on the cusp of my turn, would Shimmer have had an opportunity to say anything to it as it
You
left,
could
or
do,
was it
yeah,
that quick?
sure, yeah.
So I think as it left, she kind of would have glared at him and just said, if you come near either of us again, there's going to be trouble.
That's when he flips you the double fingers and disappears into the portal.
Yep. She'll flip him right back. Sassy.
I'd make like a few steps forward, sort of annoyed as he's like leaving. That makes sense. And I just turn to Shimmer and try. So, are you okay? Like, did you see if he was doing anything, that kind of thing?
He was just gathering up all the money from the tables. It looks like they had been gambling before we showed up. Based on what you told me, that's probably not a surprise. He looks like a gnome to me. Because you said you weren't too sure what race he was or what species he was. I think he's some sort of gnome of some description. I'm sorry you couldn't get him this time.
Sure, we'll meet him again soon at this rate.
Well, to be fair, we don't really have time to deal with him right now anyway, because we need to save Captain Varelis before he's eaten.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll just kind of head over towards Lexi's cry of alarm.
Okay. Is that what you're all doing?
Yeah, but quietly,
Yeah.
as we can.
Assumed as such, in which case, let's please have a stealth check.
With it 10 plus 10, because I'm still concentrating.
I think that only affects me because I'm in the radius.
Okay, well you need it the most, so
Yeah, fair.
I'd like to confirm I am still under the bridge.
You are.
Yeah.
you want uppies?
I'm good.
Oh damn, nat 1, baby. That's technically a 12, so I'm still on with Willow.
And
these people are distracted by the fight.
with your roll, Baldur.
My screen is still gray, so if you want, you can just roll for me. It's okay.
Oh, weird.
Sorry about that.
You rolled a 7 for 17. You guys feel like you're good. I'm just gonna ditch the tokens for the time being and just bring the main one up just to save there being shitloads of tokens. You're about here. We'll leave Willow's actually under the bridge for the time being though. So there's a scene in front of you. You feel like there's a lot of roaring and cheering and whatever else. It's weird, like they are at arms, like there are weapons near some of them, but they're like really engrossed in what's going on. So yes, there's been a ruckus and you get the sense they probably heard it, but they're too busy with what's going on right now.
Can we see anyone that looks like Captain Varelis?
Make a perception check for me.
Oh no, my thing's gone because Andrew close. Hang on. Perception. I can see things.
Yeah.
Yes, I see things.
21. You see a lot of things, but none of them Eladrin.
Okay.
And let me just verify that actually. I don't think any of them are Eladrin. No. But you do clock as you kind of like peer around the corner of it so slightly, there's another bar over here, and there seems to be a old woman, very haggish looking, that is serving drinks at the bar.
Yeah, I don't really fancy that.
And as you guys approach, you just about see the end of this creature devouring and swallowing the upper half of a Herongon. And after a moment, this hobgoblin walks over to here, unties a satyr from a box and throws him into the pit. And you can see then they all start to pass money around.
Okay. Okay, can you point out where the box was?
I just had him tied up here.
Okay, I can't. Okay, I can't say that. All right.
I don't know why it's not pinging. 1 second.
No. Oh, there. Okay, let's go. Are they just open and tied up? Then, or like in a crate?
He was just he wasn't in the crate. He was just tied up to basically.
Can we see anyone else tied up?
No.
Okay. Well, Lexi is currently resisting his urge to kick the nearest man into the pit.
Shimmer will just kind of try and whisper very quietly to the boring. Do you think you could get one of your sneaky shots off on something?
Right.
Willow is still behind you
Willow.
and down in the canyon. Just to remind you. The moment's just a
Junior.
Well, I
four.
mean, as we go across the bridge, I probably would have offered like a hand down to see if she wanted to come up, but if she doesn't, then so be it.
Okay.
Like if she stands on the horse and I reach down, she might be able to come up.
Yeah, if she wanted.
Does she want to?
No, she's happy
doesn't.
where she is.
I am under the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, has it been communicated that Laborin wants to do a sneaky shot?
Well, we're on the group, so I assume that we just sort of sharing. You know what I mean? Which one do you want me to try it on?
Go for one of the further ones, because if I'm joining in this surprise round, I'm kicking that guy in.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could try. I don't know, because it's in a pit. I don't know if you can see the warg. A nice bit of damage on that would be good.
I can see it on the map.
Well, I'm assuming the warg can't currently get to us because of these spikes, and these people up here are safe.
It would look that way, yeah.
Or either that, or maybe the hag-looking woman, because I don't really want to fight hag, if I'm honest.
You want me to aim at the hag?
You do see-
Could just be an ugly woman.
You do see
could be.
on the back wall there is an elevated platform with a rug and a big, nice looking, comfy chair, and sat in it is an individual who I can no longer seem to get the image for, which is quite
get the
annoying.
wizard. Get the wizard.
Who has a large staff in his hand, long, dark robes, very pale skin. He looks. In fact, he does look Eladrin. He looks winter Eladrin, Shimmer.
Okay.
Now, you know that where they tend to hail from is not the most pleasant part of the Feywild.
Yeah, that guy up there, he looks pretty dicey. Maybe aim for him if you can, if he's not too far away.
I'd have to move to do it, but I'm happy to try.
Yeah, 100 feet.
Is that what you want me to do?
If you think you can do it.
Yeah, so would I have to make like another stealth check, Jack, to...
Yeah, if you think you're going to move out, yeah, make a stealth check for me.
Yeah, so I'd have to
maybe.
move... So I'd have to move 20 feet to be able to...
Okay, let's just drop
Get
the
within
token
range.
in for you really quick so you can get your
Right.
range set.
Well, I can cast invisibility on you if it makes it better. Very quietly.
I don't think you need it with Baldwin's plus 10.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He's gonna get like a 30 some, probably.
Okay,
Right, go for
so
it, the boring.
I'd have to go to there, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll make a stealth check.
Yeah, 40.
40.
40.
Yeah,
fine.
bro.
And then I will, loose my short bow. Get up. So, there we go. This would be our advantage.
21. You see the arrow fly through the air. You know the shot is true. It's aiming straight for his head. And as he's kind of like leaning across, shouting and cheering at the pit, he doesn't do anything. But there's suddenly this shield of magic that erupts around him, and the arrow ricochets off. As it does, he kind of turns around to look where it came from, but doesn't see anything. Okay, so yeah, go on.
Well, I was just thinking, I was wondering whether it'd have been worth for like Shiv to add the D4 or something like that. I don't know. Or whether that's done now.
I don't know if it's an AC thing or if this is a
That-
magical shield.
With that, because it was a reaction trigger to after the hit, it would have had to have been before.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're kind of like in a surprise round. So anything else you want to do there, Laboran?
Let's hit the pit. I think I just. Sorry, it just must be weird. 5, 10, 12, 30. Sort of move. Oh, sorry, the foundry's being on the walls. Move like to the.
Okay.
And then hide as a bonus action.
Okay, roll still another stealth check for me. This is going to be huge. I think you're going to be fine. Who would like to go next?
Me, I'll go.
Okay.
I'd like to approach this. What is this? A human? Is that a human gentleman there?
Yes. Well, they appear to be elven.
Elven. Okay. Well, I will saunter up, all heavy like.
Mhm.
I will grab him by the waist, hoist him over my head, throw him at the wall, and I will shout to the room, "Bring me Vesuvius!"
All of that stealth. Okay, so you run up to here. Make an athletics check for me. Contested.
Okay. Ten. That's not good. I'm pretty much just grabbing him by the hips.
12.
Yeah.
You run up and you're like, dunk, 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 dunk. And as you get closer to him, he kind of turns around and sees you, and you kind of like try to grapple him, and he just like kind of dips out of the way. Okay.
Does that count like as an attack?
That
Or
was
just-
your action to shove. Yep.
That was my action to shut. Okay. Then oh god. There's not much else I can do. Like it's too late to Tides of Chaos. That okay. Cast as a can I cast as a bonus action? Already concentrating on that. I mean, yeah, basically, I'm just going to get in this man's face.
Okay.
And I'm still going to use my bonus action to shout, "Bring me Vesuvius."
Okay. Who's next?
I mean, I'll go.
Yep. What are you up to?
Baldwin. Let's see what I can do to concentrate real quick, and then I'm probably gonna wild shape. But let's see. No. I'll just wild shape. Let's see. So let me open this up. It might not be available here, Jack, to put on myself, but I'm gonna check anyway. Giant. Yeah, it's not here.
What do you want?
It's a giant scorpion that I could have been using this whole time.
Oh.
At level 9 the whole time.
Okay, 1 second.
And I want to try it out.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael. When Michael did it, it was like, oh man, I'm gonna do that one day. I can double pinch.
You can become a one-man pincer maneuver.
Yes, and then I can.
So if you do a search in the top of the actors for giant scorpion, you should find one called giant scorpion copy.
Oh, okay. Yes. Cool. Wild shape.
You can't have the original because that's Michael's.
Yeah, it's Michael's. Can't use Michael's. Okay, he's got 40 feet, if I'm correct.
Okay.
Pinch this man and throw him into the pit.
He's got blind sight 60 feet. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? So, yeah, I guess I'll go there. And then let's try to claw him.
Okay. Uh, 12 misses.
Okay. And then another claw.
Do you have multi-attack?
I do. I have 3 attacks.
Okay, cool.
13?
Misses.
Ugh. Sting? Maybe?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Natural 20, yeah.
Yeah.
This attack does the most damage.
Yeah, roll crit.
But he needs to do a save, but it's pretty easy.
He doesn't have to do
No
anything.
way, it's 62. No way.
Oh, you rolled... Oh, shit. Okay, hang on.
I did the wrong rules. I did the wrong rules.
42 poison damage.
No, so it's 20 piercing.
Okay.
Well, you still use that roll for damage, and then half of the 40... Well, it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. DC 12.
He rolls an 18,
Okay.
so we'll take half of the 42, which is 21, which leaves him looking fucking rough. Okay.
So 41 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that's you.
That is me. I can't end my turn.
Okay. There's no track.
Could you?
And then we're over to Shimmer.
Jack.
Yeah.
Sorry to sort of interrupt. Just wondering, because if we surprised them, then like, how would he have been able to use his reaction? If that's what happened, or was something different happened?
He hasn't used his reaction.
It's just because you're saying, like, I assumed you meant he cast shield.
Shield was cast, yes, but he didn't use his reaction.
Shimmer is very concerned by the goose with a sword.
Ah, So,
This bothers her a great deal.
as you guys can now see, like if you manage to glance across, you will see like in this area there is a bunch of the people that obviously reside here, and they appear to be trying to coax animals of some like various descriptions that are resisting them. Two of them appear to be trying to force a goose to lay an egg or something.
I don't even want to know how you do that forcefully.
You also do see an enormous looking creature with a single eye in its head, battling with something, but you can't quite make out what it is. The fur that you saw at the beginning, Lex, when you were peeking through the door, is this enormous mammoth that these two individuals are attempting to calm.
Holy. Is that thing's tusk got muscles? Thing's
Yeah,
tusks
he's
has got
buff.
got some buff tusks.
Yeah, he's buff. Stupid scorpion.
All right, I need to keep my focus here for now, I think. All right, I will Eldritch Blast pew pew this one.
Okay.
That the other two have been at.
Mhm.
See what happens.
16. Yeah, that hits.
Does it? Interesting. Ooh.
And you destroy him.
Yay.
After I killed him with my venom.
Finance. Can you not put it that way, please?
And I missed
did,
my
though.
hug.
It was critical venom injection.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that yet. That then I will just kind of retreat a little bit.
You've got another Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I know, but I suppose it's got quite a bit of range on it, isn't it?
It's like 120
Shoot
feet.
the
or
old
something.
lady.
20 feet. Yeah. No.
You could shoot the big man.
I'm going to try and shoot the big man. Fuck it.
Yeah, he's still got a shield up, but yeah.
I believe in you.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Yeah,
You know.
that's a miss,
Fuck me.
unfortunately.
That's fine. It was worth a shot.
Cool.
And then
and
now
then-
I will come back here.
Willow, is there anything you're up
And I'll
to?
kind of. Can I call down and say, Willow, we could really use a hand up here?
You're muted.
Unmute your
You're
mic.
muted, love.
It's because I pressed the button on my microphone rather than actually muting myself.
Speakant.
I am fully like zoned in, locked in on this Harrow bridge up here. So
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm gonna sneaky. I think that is all my movement. That is far enough. I am gonna remember to target him and then try and hit him with a guiding bolt.
Okay. What's the range?
120 feet.
It does hit. 17, yep.
I checked
Oh,
that
that's good.
so many times during that whole thing to make sure that it was 120 feet. Ooh.
And it
Yeah.
detonates him and destroys him.
Jeez.
Good.
Anything else?
I'll kind of shoot it and get really excited because I finally hit something with a guiding, and then immediately kind of look around and panic because I'm just out in the open with no movement left.
Yeah.
That was not
Genius.
smart.
Okie dokie. And with that, then, I think everybody's had their turn on this surprise round, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll initiative, please. Still no Baldwin, I think, on this because of the macro. Apologies.
Come on, Lex. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers from Lex.
All right, look at everybody go.
Nice.
And then I'll roll my like
Once.
poopy roll. Does it only have a +1? What? No way.
It was a +1.
My Scorpion, I thought he had a +2. Oh no, he does have a wow. Okay, never mind. That's strength. He has +2 in strength.
As this surprise round goes off, you see the mage-looking individual stand from his chair. And the others all kind of turn to you guys. Well, it would seem our friends have finally arrived to the party. Looks like our friend here is going to have a lot to feed on this evening. I'm going to go ahead and start the initiative. Immediately, the warg is going to move up to here and take his easy prey on the little satyr here. Yep. And just fucking eats him for all of the damage. And that guy is dead. And then it's kind of like it then starts to pace inside the pit. This individual, this drow over here, will stand. And oh, what have I done? And there's the range. The range. Is what is the range? What? What's the range on fairy fire? Does anybody know?
I think you 30. It's a level 1.
60.
It's
60.
60.
60.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Fairy fire me. I look sparkly and pretty.
You
It's a
two
wisdom, right?
are going to get fairy fired. Yes, please. No, it's dexterity saving throw. Dex saving throw, please, from Lex and Scorpion Baldwin.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm probably in that.
Lex, you fail.
I am now sparkly. Shiny.
Oh, shining. I'm just going to put cursed.
You
on
are
there
the
for a second as a
prettiest
reminder to
goo in the
that.
kingdom.
But I didn't see the Scorpion's roll, but it didn't come up, but I know it was a 13 or higher, so you're all good. And then she will just kind of dip back into a little bit of cover. This guy is far away. But
Luckily he's not.
Is he fighting a griffin?
Yeah, he is in that
Oh,
picture.
no.
Yeah.
No, that's a manticore, nerds. Actually, no, that makes me the nerd.
20. Oh, 150. That's easy shot for him. He's going to make a shot at Scorpio.
Whoa.
Get over here. Aw.
Brilliant. That's his first one.
me
His
something.
second one.
Not seeing the rolls.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that just about hits me.
Max damage.
That'll be 12 points of damage. And then he'll use his Archer's Eye ability, which enables him to roll another d10 to add to the damage.
Jeez.
So that's another 7 points of damage to you. Lex, you are up.
Hey. I'm gonna stab the small one.
Okay.
Can I get there, or would it be like sort of like there and then there?
You'd have to come
think
5, 10. You'd have to come this way, so you'd have to go like this. So, what's your move speed?
40. I don't think I can reach him.
You can just.
Oh, okay, I can just reach him. Mainly because I'm not fully convinced that hag's an actual hag or just an old lady.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I will attack the small one. Wachia!
23, yeah, that'll hit.
Or 13 slashing damage.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
On it, boss. Wisdom. 21.
21, you're good. The creature attempts to like cast this. Well, it's not a spell, but it's like it's an innate ability. Kind of gets in your mind and tries to make you miss, but it doesn't. So yeah, you did 13 points of damage.
Can I add a smite on top of that?
You can.
I doubt there are any fiends or undead in this room, but still. Extra 6 radiant damage.
6 points of radiant damage. Yep.
And I will make another attack on this tiny man.
Mm-hmm.
For a crit.
Make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. Or
Oh, there's just enough. Yep, you're good.
and I'm keeping my crit. Okay. Great. Damage. Critical hit. I legally have to put a smite on this.
Yeah. Yep. Hurt, but still alive at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to do second level smite. Damage.
He's just a kid.
He's not. He's a weird little guy. I don't. Okay. Remind me how I'm doing critical smites. Am I just adding another 3d8? 3d8.
So how many rolls for your smite?
On this one, it's 3d8 for a second level smite.
Yeah. So roll 3d8.
Okay, I'll just roll a smite damage then.
Yeah. And then we'll just be doubling it. So.
Oh, okay. So that'll be another 26.
Yeah.
That'll be 26 total 3d damage.
Anything else?
And then my eyes. I mean, that's.
Nope.
Again,
All done.
Bonus action. Yeah. Tis I.
Okie dokie then. You. Oh yeah, of course. Everything against you is at advantage right now.
It is.
Hmm. The wizard stands and points his staff at you. Fires an arcane burst. This is the first of 4.
On it, boss.
Okay, that's gonna hit. I'm just gonna make sure it's not a crit. 27.
Yeah, that
It is.
That is a crit. Oh, there you go.
And I barbs
Hit
that.
me.
What's the range on your barbs? You can't
Good question.
see.
Let me check.
You can't see.
Can I not? What is
No.
it? Who is it that is?
The wizard.
Oh no, you're right. I can't see. Beg
This is
your
gonna hurt,
pardon.
man. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Don't worry, I'm hench.
39 points of damage.
Ooh, 17.
You fail whatever you're concentrating on.
Okay. Well, there goes 2 extra AC.
Okay. That was the first. Second.
Okay.
Oh, these should be at advantage, my bad. Let me just roll
Oh,
these
that
on
hits.
again. Checking for a crit. No crit. That hits.
Can
so
I
that-
cast shield now? I'm going to cast shield. I'm going to reaction shield on this one.
Yeah. Okay. What does that make your AC?
24.
24? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, your AC is now 24. Roll a d20 for me.
4.
Oof, you're good. It recognizes your shield as a problem. So we'll target the scorpion for the second 2. He tipped into a nat 20 again. 17 hit the scorpion.
Yeah.
26 points of damage. Is it stood up?
Yeah, barely.
Okay, and the final one. And a 22 to hit.
Yep. Man, I can have no fun with my wild shapes.
Sorry, dude. How much HP are you on?
7, so 21.
So you
Sorry.
carry 21. Please drop your wild shape and carry 21. Ending that turn, it is over to Shimmer with Baldwin on deck.
Oh, all these people don't? Okay, alright.
Actually, sorry. He will also
Was there 3 of them?
bonus action. He'll bonus action Misty Step out there. To there. Cool. Okay, sorry, Shimmer. Go ahead.
No worries.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my spell slots. I will. Where has it gone? There it is. I will use Lyra sitting on Lexi to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend.
That's a nice move. Good job.
Let's do that. Do I want to do that? Let's do that for now. Let's roll it up.
Oh, that's good healing.
Nice. 26 points of healing.
Okay, good. So that's my action. Let's have a look. Bonus actions. Okay, he's all right for now. Yeah. I will just come into the room a little bit more. Yeah, I think that'll be me. There you go.
All right, Baldwin, over to you.
Lexi, where you at? HP wise?
I'm on 80 out of 98. I'm on 82. I'm registered as barely injured.
Okay. Sorry, it was 82 out of what? 90?
At 98.
Out of 98. Okay.
I'll take it.
I will another healing word on you.
Oh, I feel so spoiled.
60 feet. So let's do that at second level. So see if we get you topped off. Hopefully. 4, 4, 2, 1. 14.
Nearly. I'm 2 off, but that's good enough for me, pal.
Cool. So that's that. What's the range on this though? This is 300 feet. So again, ice storm again.
300 feet range. I'm
300
sorry.
feet. Yeah.
for it.
Kind
You
of
could
nuts.
blow up the next town over.
Let's
Haven't you
see.
done all that
Ooh,
already?
right there. Yeah, I did actually, right?
Just before you do that.
Oh, well, you could have sneaky.
I walk back 30 feet though. Ugh. You have to counterspell me?
So can't.
Am I supposed to make a saving throw to get rid of fairy fire at the end of my turn? Is that a thing I can do? Or is that not fairy fire?
Let me remind myself on fairy fire. No, it just lasts for a minute, I think.
I guess it's concentration on
It
that
is
guy.
concentration.
So
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You are counterspelled by the hag. She needs to roll. What level are you casting at? 4th. Just remind myself on the DC for her. Oh, give me all of the details, please. I think what is it? D10 plus the spellcast modifier? A 10 plus DC 10 plus spellcast plus the spell's level. She needs to roll 14.
Yeah, so it's DC 10 plus the spell's level.
Of what type is it? Spellcast modifier type.
for a hang.
No, I know what her spellcast modifier type is. I'm just remembering.
Ice Storm's a dex save.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, sorry. 1 second. I can't remember. There we go. Okay, I see.
I think hacks are charisma.
They are. But, yes, they are. So sorry, I'm just remembering whether it added the proficiency bonus to the to the modifier. I can't roll. I can't. So I guess it would just be a charisma check, wouldn't it? That's what it would be for.
Yeah.
Oh, can't do it. Yep. So it goes off.
Yes.
So these guys are rolling dex saves. Let me just check something else. Sorry, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has advantage. He rolled a 21. So roll your damage for me. I'm just doing these one by one for a second.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Wow, 23. It's half damage on a success, right?
Yeah.
So he'll take half of 23. Is that? This guy doesn't have anything to save with. Uh, 13?
He fails. It's a 15 to beat.
Takes all the damage. Oh, where's that gone? Sorry, guys. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I've just put damage somewhere. I have no idea where I've put it.
On me.
On you, take it back. I don't know why I had you selected. Sorry.
You're so used to getting hit by Baldur's ice spells, you feel it in your soul.
Yeah.
Well, I just kind of happened to glance at my character sheet
14?
and then suddenly lost like 20 points of damage.
Those
blew
other
his
two
damage.
guys are looking rough. The guy, the wizard at the back, seemed to shrug it off relatively easily. But the other two guys in front seem to have taken quite a hit from that.
It's also difficult terrain, by the way.
Oh,
on
is
that
it?
area.
Got you. Okay. For how long?
Until my next turn.
Okay, something like that. Good stuff. And then your turn, then Willow, it's over to you.
Okay, so I assume that I can hear all of the chaos that's
Yeah,
happening.
fucking all sorts
Yeah.
of shenanigans going on, and then just up and around the corner, you can even hear even more shenanigans,
That was-
roaring
that
and
was what I was
shouting.
gonna ask, was can I hear that even though I know I know that it's there, but obviously Willow can't see it, so I was going to ask, can she hear that?
Yes,
So
you hear
that's fine.
shenanigans to the left and to the right.
Okay, and then my follow-up above the table question is, Adam, do you think because Junior likes me so much because I'm so nice to him as a halfling, would he obey me if I asked him to do something?
I was going to say, I was going to mention this earlier. Like, I transfer ownership temporarily. I'm going to let you borrow my horse. If that's all right, Ejik.
You don't have to do anything. It's more just so that if I sort of in my turn said, I'll call Junior over to me, I'm happy to wait for Adam's next turn for that to actually happen. I just wanted to know, like, would he come to me or would he just kind of stand there and look at me like, you're not made of goo?
Does he understand any languages?
He understands my languages, which include common.
Fine.
I'm not. Willow just starts dancing. Come on, boy.
If you want to do plasma, I'll stop you.
In which case, I'll say you've spent enough time with Junior and ridden him enough yourself to be able to encourage him to help you. Yeah.
That's fine. In that case, on this turn, I'm going to stand here and do nothing and just kind of shout at him and just be like, "Yeah, come here."
Okay.
And then hop on him.
Okay. Easily done.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And then, can I see anything now? I'm kind of sat on him. I don't actually know how.
Not really.
No. In that case, I'll just kind of turn him so that he's facing up the corridor so that I can start and make him move on.
Okay. Cool. And then your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. This guy. Mm-hmm. Okay. He is pretty far away. So go 30 feet to there. I'll throw a javelin at you, Baldwin, but it'll be disadvantaged.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's only a 10. That ends his turn. Laboran, we're over to you. Wherever you are.
So I got a 27 on the stealth check last.
Yeah, you're hidden.
So
from the world.
So I'll try and surprise someone. Just fucking out the ages away.
Yeah, those people are near dead.
She's looking a bit annoying, actually.
Probably guarantee a kill on the bold lady.
I'm gonna give the hag.
Okay.
Get close. I don't know if it sort of if it got within melee range, would it still count as getting like advantage?
You would definitely be out of hiding at that point, but like you're dipping out of your hiding to make your attack. Like if you want to run the distance, you're gonna get seen.
It's a funny image of you just sprinting at him, though.
Yeah.
Look at bow then. It's not a 19.
19 hits, yeah.
Well, that's good sneak.
By golly.
That's 29.
Yeah. Very nice.
And then Sorry, I've just not actually seen the map for 20 minutes. Being around the corner. So
Yeah.
I just need to survey the area. What's that next to Baldwin? Is that something you can hide behind, or is that just like a little box or something?
It's like a little bench. You can really hide behind that.
The
Yeah.
dreadlocked man we murdered was sitting on.
Guess.
Jack, sorry. By the way, I can see like the status of those 3 guys in the radius. I can see like their health, like not their health points exactly, but badly
Yeah,
injured and all that.
Very injured, barely injured.
Yeah.
You can
badly
you can see their health bars.
No,
we can see
the health
him
bars.
Yeah, that's okay.
barely,
Statuses.
badly
Yeah.
near death.
Don't worry. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to, but it's okay.
Okay.
I'll just have to make a dash. Let me just finish. Got 15 feet left. 15 to there and then dash. 20 to there. What's that? 105. So I'm at the range of shit. Okay. Yeah, that'll be me.
Alrighty, dude. Thank you. This individual here. Is going to fire a scorching ray at Lex.
My shield's still up, right? Because it's not been a new round.
Yeah, shield's still up. 16 on the first one.
Was that with advantage? Okay, yeah, it was.
Yeah. 21.
Still gonna miss.
And 16 again.
Yeah.
It's his turn. Mag's gonna leap over the bar and attempt to lore attack you.
Ugh.
Yeah. Lord. Just missed.
23?
Yeah, misses. Misses with the shield.
Annoying.
Yeah.
I
know I am.
Oh, and
But what are you?
Then this guy. Yeah, is going to attack you twice with a ranged exponential lash.
I know what those words mean. Oh, I can guess lash.
So the first one here.
Oh, it's a nice little wand.
23?
Yeah. My AC is 24 with a shield.
Okay.
Baller, dude.
And the second one. 18 only. Ends his turn. What is the range there? So he's gonna move to here. I can't climb the walls or anything. Okay, so this will get the hag, Lexi, and Baldwin. As the warg, in a fit of utter frustration, moves to the edge of this this pit and howls this terrifying howl. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from you both, please.
The hag does not benefit from my aura.
Oh man.
Oh man, indeed. Let's just check the hag. She's fucked as well. So damage will be
Dude.
so Lex, the hag. Sorry. Baldur and the hag take full 41 points of psychic damage. And Lex takes 20.
Okay. Dude.
Okay. Ludrow. She... If I can control her, please. Thank you. Yeah, she's not got a lot. She's gonna die. She's gonna move. Well, she's gonna move 25 feet to here. Yeah, that'll do her. In fact, she'll hold an action. Archer then coming after you guys. Yeah, Baldwin. 2 attacks on Baldwin again. Give me control, motherfucker.
Oh,
Dude.
no, that's
Natural
not
20.
good.
Cooked.
$14 points of damage. That was the first one. I also added D10 to that, which will be doubled. Or, yeah, times 2. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to message somebody. What are you talking about?
Oh. Oh.
For additional 18. How you looking, dude?
6 points.
Okay, second attack. Natural 1.
Yeah. Thank God. Wait,
Cool.
Dave.
Lexi, over to you.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna stab the hag.
Mhm.
Damn. Yeah.
What did you attack with last time?
Great. So I've been using my great sword.
How did you have your shield out? Oh, the shield spell. Gotcha. Sorry, ignore me.
Faith.
Yeah,
Faith.
yeah. 21 hits.
Yeah. And,
You
yeah.
lost concentration on Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I did listen. Thank you for reminding me.
13?
13 slashing. Yeah. Yeah. Right upper ugly hag face.
Uh-huh.
And then I will step on to the frozen area of the ground and take a swing at the bold lady.
Okay.
Not as awakened as my patron. Target, that might help. Yeah! 18.
18 hits.
Yeah! Rah! 17 points of slashing damage.
He's dead.
Bang! How far have I moved? 10 feet. 15 feet, okay. And now I'm on difficult terrain.
Yes.
You move like 2 squares, I think.
Yeah, I can move. I'm just gonna slowly approach this wizard man that looked like I haven't taken a bunch of damage from him already.
Okay.
I'm
Anything
gonna
else?
act like it's not. I will drink a potion of healing because I have one.
Okay.
For my bonus action.
Mhm.
It's like 2d4 plus. Actually, I can just roll it, can't I? It didn't roll for me. It's 2d4 plus 2 plus
Mhm.
3.
Let's do it. 8.
8. I'll heal myself 8.
Are you doing it? Go for it.
I mean, if you can do it quicker than that, okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were doing it. Okay, anything else? Are you done?
I am done. That is all movement actions, bonus actions.
Okay. This guy's coming at you again. 4 range attacks. 26.
Holy sorry, I did a wrong thing on my health. 80.
Oh, snap. Yeah, it almost
I
did.
haven't done the damage. I was doing that. Okay. Yeah, those hit.
22. Have you sorted your health out?
So health is sorted out. Can I shield the second one with the second level spell slot?
Yep.
Okay,
Still hits?
I will do. The second one doesn't hit. The first one does hit.
Sorry? 26 for 22 damage, my guy. It's the first attack.
Oh, I thought that was the next roll. Okay. Yeah, it still hit.
Are you still shielding?
I mean, I might as well.
Yeah?
This guy is scary. Yeah.
Okay, 22 points of damage. Second attack. He looks frustrated every time you do that.
He
Natural
scares
20.
me. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all. All right. That guy's crit me twice. What an absolute dickhead.
That's 43
Okay,
points of
I
damage.
take. Okay.
Why are you gone?
Why am I dead? Dead.
Yeah, you got obliterated, dude. Holy
What the
shit.
hell happened to me?
You just took...
Why am I?
You just took
Why am I a ghost?
65 points of damage. How much HP did you have?
I'm pretty sure. Let's. Actually, no.
He was like an 80. No, I give you. Didn't I like top you up like 2 hit points away from like full health?
Why is it not?
I was
putting
on-
token in.
Oh, but then the howl.
Yeah,
I was like, minus 21.
I think I am low. Why am I?
I don't know why.
Why am I dead? Oh, why have I
It's been
got copies?
deleted.
Token does not exist. I think you've just perma-deleted your token, dude.
Ow, I've not pressed buttons! I've got like 8 versions of Aura of Protection. I want to look at my saving throws. No, don't delete them.
I saw the board for like a second, like on the top.
I've got a plus 24 to charisma saves. Let's go.
What is going
I don't
on?
know.
You're
Holy
invisible.
shit. He has
Why am I-
3 aura of protection.
I know, yeah, I've got a plus 24 to charisma saves. Look at me not getting possessed.
Something
Why are you
very
cursed?
strange is happening. Right.
Wild magic, man, it's crazy.
You're cursed, invisible. You got
I should-
inspiration.
Right.
According to damage, I should have like lived a 19.
Yes, I got you on 19. I've also got you as invisible for some bizarre reason.
I have no way to activate that.
Can you see your
whatsoever.
token?
He's out of that.
No, I can't. I'm looking at a token labeled dead, and then there's the ghost Lexi in the top corner with the plus 24.
The plus 24. What?
It's a charisma save because I've got 5 different aura of protections on.
Can you
And
not
I'm not
turn
there.
them off in your character sheet?
Dude.
It's bringing me up here.
Can you stop moving? Yeah, don't move it. Don't move it.
Okay, I'm not going. Hands away from. Hands up. I'm just going to leave this to the smart man.
What has happened here? This is your
I don't
token's
know.
very broken. Okay. Even a copy of you is not working. Right. You had 19. Oh, fucking hell, man. What's going on here?
Weak spell slots. Oh, I'm in the correct position now. I'm still invisible.
You can't see your token, but you can see your token. Can anybody else?
I-
Oh, there we go.
No, I can't see him. Oh, yes, he's back.
Are we back to
He's
normal?
I'm back.
Is that where you were?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, about yeah.
Right, okay, so you're on 19 HP, correct?
Yeah. I have
Good.
cast shield, AC 24.
Okay, but that was the second
He's
attack.
got-
This is the third.
Yeah, he's got 2 more. Just hoping these miss.
Does a 26 miss?
Jeez, that guy loves 17. No, it doesn't. This can knock me out if he rolls good. Yeah, that's me going. That's Lexi down.
Lexi is unconscious. The third one comes at Baldwin.
No, 4th. That's the last one.
Fourth one, sorry. 17.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Reaction.
Reaction what?
Reaction. Spiny shield.
Does that work for ranged?
Yeah, +2 to range actually.
Okay. But he won't take any damage, right? Oh, it's just shield?
Yeah, just
It's a spiny shield.
+2 to AC, and if you do hit him physically in melee, you take some damage.
Okay,
but it
it's
just
not
won't
hitting
flash
a
you.
melee attack. That's okay. 21 points of damage, dude. You still up?
Wait, what?
It's 21
No,
points
no,
of
wait.
damage.
It misses.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
it
guess-
misses. It misses. I got you.
Yeah. Jesus, you'll kill me one day. It's not
Yeah.
right now.
Put your health back to what it was. Put your health back, dude.
I don't know what it was. I was like at 6.
All right, cool. All right, we're over to
Okay.
Shimmer with Baldwin on deck. Lex is down.
God almighty.
You said that drow's not doing much. That drow's doing a fuck ton with that fairy fire. Junior's turn. We haven't done Junior in a while.
No. Junior's after Willow. You
Oh,
handed
Junior's
over
goes after
ownership.
Willow. Okay.
Okay. Where are we? Lyra, do your thing.
My bones. Oh, that's good healing.
So for one's healing to Lex.
Oh, thank you, Shimmer.
What the fuck? Okay. So that's my action. Bastard. Okay.
I don't want to say it.
Then don't. Oh Christ. Okay. Bonus action. We'll do this.
On Baldwin? Okay.
22 points healing for Baldwin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else?
There is nothing else left.
Okay, Baldwin, it's over to you. Willow on deck.
Okay.
Lexi,
All right.
yourself.
Does this difficult terrain disappear now or at the end of your turn?
Fuck. It's at the end of your next turn.
Why is your token
A
moving
healing-
around like that? What the fuck is going on?
He's having a jig.
Wait, whose?
Yeah, what's up? Something's up with that. Have you got like random effects on?
Oh, I think I gave him dodge. I clicked dodge by accident. That's why.
I see.
Oh, that's the dodge. Oh, that's lovely.
Dodge effect. Okay, what are you doing, dude?
Doing this. Level 3.
Lex. Okay.
Yeah, that's shit though. God damn. All right. Okay. That was my bonus. Okay, and then. Okay, I'm gonna try to do. I'm asking now, like, to see like if this angle's okay, but I'm gonna try to do Thorn Whip on the Drow. To see if they can, and if it hits, it pulls them 10 feet closer to me. Will that make them fall in?
No.
I mean, if you move like across, say, like,
I can't, because like he's exactly 30 feet from me right now,
Ah, okay.
and it's 30 feet.
And if you go there, it's 25 feet, and you can.
I mean, can I stand there?
Not there. There you can.
Here I can't.
No, here.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually closer by 5 feet. I never would have thought. All right. Well then, okay. And okay, will that do it then?
Yeah.
All right, let's try it. Come on. Damn it.
12 is a miss.
Okay. How much did I move? 5 feet? No, 10 feet. I moved 10 feet. Okay. So, oh, sorry. I meant to move. I skipped my turn.
Oh.
Get away from the walk.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, that's good there. I'm done.
Okay, Willow.
Can I make Junior move before, after, before,
No,
or after,
after.
before the end of my turn?
or the end of your turn. You can hold an action.
So, like, you know how it goes. Okay, I don't know what action. Problem because I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, we're just gonna hold a fireball.
Okay.
That feels like a good answer
Okay.
for everything.
Okay.
And then, how much
Okay.
movement does Junior have?
60.
60. Okay.
So you move,
Move
you are move,
means-
Junior.
$60 feet. Such a long way. Okay. Interesting. This is fucking weird. And these people are trying to force a goose with a sword to lay an egg.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have a sword, it's just a picture.
Can he have a sword?
Sure, why not?
He's got one now.
He's stolen one off the hobgoblin.
And what the fuck is this giant guy in front of me?
Giant guy with one eye.
Okay. Well, I'm going to release my held action.
Mhm.
And I am going to cast Fireball. Does the mammoth look like it's not friends? Are they making the mammoth do things?
They're
or-
making the mammoth. All of the elephant, the mammoth, and the goose don't look like they're in a happy place.
Okay. In which case, I...
Him, one of them. Don't make the big things angry at us.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out angle. Okay, it's gonna have to just be the guy with one eye.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise I'm going to hit everybody else, and I don't want to hit the mammoth because I'd like him to be my friend.
I like how one of them's a hyper-realistic elephant.
He rolled a 17. 14
That's
points of
it.
damage. Okay. And now
Yeah.
he's pissed.
Well, that sounds like a him problem. My bonus action. I am
No.
going to use use of divine channel divinity. Why it's asking to do things 3 times. And harness divine power and give my first level spells.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll relate to.
Hobgoblin.
Why am I cursed?
That's my fairy fire.
You've been cursed.
Oh, that's very far. Okay.
Just gonna throw a spear. What's the range there? Oh, nice, perfect. Javelin.
I still have spiny.
Okay. So that won't hit. Ends his turn. It's the Cyclops. You just angered. He drops all of his ropes that he's trying to tie down this elephant with. He will move away from its combat range, which will give it an attack because it's pissed at him. And miss. I'll charge straight at you. And attempt to smash you with his great club. $20.
He will smash me with his great club.
Is it going to be old?
16 points of damage.
That's fine.
That was the first attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 5.
21.
Yep.
26 points of damage.
Out of 5 attacks.
Is him done? Warren, over to you.
Junior?
No, Junior. Yeah, what's Junior doing? She held her action. Then Junior moved. She ended her turn. Junior moved. Warren.
So I'll move 30 feet just there. Yeah. I feel. Did that hag die? Did she?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm still here.
Use
For
30
at least
feet.
another round.
40 feet, 60 feet movement and a dash. No, I can't make it over there in any way like that. Yeah, I'll dash over to there.
Okay. Yep.
And then I will. Sorry, I have been like sort of again blind. Who's actually been
Yeah,
given
that's okay.
trouble? Is it the guy in the back?
Mm-hmm. This guy in
Okay.
particular.
Yeah, he's really hit hard. He's the one that keeps critting Lexi.
I guess I'll go for him then.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't hidden because I couldn't add another thing, so I'll do so.
14's a miss.
14. Yeah, I'll just the thing. Yeah, I'll use a neck point on that one. Hit
20? Yeah, he'll shield. Miss.
So. That'll be me then.
Okie dokie. This guy. Yeah, it's just gonna hit Lex twice with the lash.
Potentially.
Try to anyway. 12.
Miss.
Oh, these should be with advantage. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll do those
Sorry.
again. Nope. Oh, 19?
I've got a shield up. I did
Oh, you've
I
got a
did
shield
cast shield on my.
Ah, okay. The other one misses as well. Okay, that's him. The Dire Warg. Pest really can't do anything. Can't get out. The Drow now continues to make moves. Ends a turn. Just gonna see Archer for Archer and go for Laboran.
Yeah. Pardon me.
25.
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge the damage.
Okay, so it's 6. What's your half? Is it?
Yeah, it's just 3.
3 points of damage. I guess you'll uncanny dodge the half that will do. The 10. So you take another 2.
Okay.
Apply half damage. Then the second attack. 25.
Yeah.
I think I'm also deleted from the.
Combat checker.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you take half of this as
I
well,
know.
or just the first one?
So, let's see. It's like you can use your action. It's just half the attack's damage, so the second one will hit as normal.
Full. Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay. And then the D10. I don't know why it's just not part of the attack. That's weird. Ah, because you can only do it a certain number of times. Okay, cool. So that's all of his uses of that. Got it. Yeah, and then another 7 for the Baron. I think that went to you. Double check.
Yeah,
I
it looks like it
think
did.
I think I've done it. Yeah. Cool. That's his turn. Sorry. So Lex, you should be next. Let's just give you.
I had 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay, you're currently prone.
I'm currently. I got knocked prone.
You got knocked unconscious. You've been healed.
Oh yeah. Oh, that ruins my plans.
Jump at him.
That doesn't jumping doesn't increase movement speed.
It does for me a little bit.
Actually, 1 second. I'm not. 1
Just
second. Let me
got that
read.
shield on.
Kill effectively. That should still be active. I mean, the distance of my long jump's increased 10 feet, but I don't. But the jump, I've never understood jumping in D&D. I mean, yeah, damn. Oh, what is wrong with my foundry? It keeps glitching. Decision, fine. I'll stand up. I will unprone myself. And then yeah, I'll just forward. Stab this man who keeps trying to lash me.
Exceptionally.
I respect his perseverance. 17.
Hits.
There's some damage on you, Mr. Man. 16 points of
damage. Stood up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do my second attack on this man.
Yep.
19.
Hits. 19. Dead.
Or 18 points of slashing damage. Yeah. And now I'll take a tentative step. Still trying to look aggressive towards this man. Like I need to check spell slot situation. If you don't mind. Should have been knocking him off.
You done?
Okay.
You don't need to do that on your turn. Are you done?
Yeah. I am. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Ah, man, you're right there, and he doesn't like you very much.
Ditto.
Actually, yeah, we'll do it like this. That's cool. Yep. So first one.
Miss.
16 miss.
Wow.
Second one.
Yeah,
25.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna hit. Damage. He's done worse.
19.
Dude, you're joking.
Damn it! Yeah, Lexi's probably down again. Not even gonna bother shielding this. And he rolls like max.
What the actual fuck?
75 points of damage. You're down.
Like,
That was the third one. The final one's coming at Shimmer. Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Anything? You can do reaction if you want. Go reaction.
No, it's fine. Just do it.
27 points of damage there. And then he will bonus action Mr. Stop away. Just over there.
Where's your pride?
Shimmer, it's over to you with Baldur on deck.
Sorry, I keep going down.
I should have reactioned that. I didn't.
It's not your fault, dude.
And I'm prone again, so we know he's always a bit too far away. Somebody kill the drow, please.
Even unconscious, it stays on.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like
it's still-
your
it's
the
still
fairy
alive.
fire.
Still alive.
What can I do?
Is his shield still up now he's had his turn?
No, it would be down.
Fucking hell, he's barely injured as well. Brilliant. Could really have used some fireballs up here, Willow.
Yeah.
You want to just chuck one over the edge, stand on the back of the horse, and just aim it somewhere.
Oh, very grateful.
I'm going to shout over to Lexi. I don't have many more of these.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck me. As well, I'll give a bardic inspiration to Lexi because, whoa, what the hell? There we go.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, I've ended my turn.
Baldwin, over to you.
Dispel magic on the drow, please.
I've got an health back.
The magic is not on the drow. The magic is on Lex. The magic is on Lexi, not the drow.
Because she's concentrating, isn't she?
Yeah, you can't dispel concentration. The spell effect is on Lexi. You could dispel it from Lex.
He's 85 feet. Oh, it's 120. Okay, yeah, I can hit him.
Got that health back. That health from a heal move. Am I doing
There you
that?
go. Oh, I've done it for you, there you go.
Are you?
Yeah, so dispel magic. Yeah, you easily dispel the effect on Lexi, no longer fairy-fired.
Oh, thank you.
That's me.
Alright. Where did you go? Oh, over there. So this guy will go 5.
Hang on a second.
Oh, did it skip your turn? Sorry, Willow. Go ahead.
Stop looking at things. It just goes, it's not your turn. It always happens to me. Right, where's it gone? I am going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna... I didn't have the man target. 2 seconds. Attack. Oh.
Hits.
God. And then I'm going to
4 points of healing to you.
I'm going to use my second channel divinity and use Touch of Death to give him another 19 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
That will end my turn. And then I'll just tell Junior to kick him.
Okay.
That's a thing the horse can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got hooves. In the knees. Get him in the knees, Junior.
Interest of speed, I'm going to do this.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it.
Hits.
Oh, good damage on the knees.
It's pretty good.
Cyclops' turn. It's going to kill the horse.
Don't assume. Only because it's got 13 health left
He's
and an
not
AC of
gonna kill the
11.
horse.
Not with that one.
That misses. That
It's
misses.
a
You missed
natural
the
one.
horse.
It was a natural one, Adam.
Yeah, I know. You ain't killing my horse. My horse is in.
No, he's dead now.
Yeah, that's our same dead.
Junior's dead.
Rip Junior.
It's a turn, Laboran, over to you.
I'm gonna fire an arrow off at the ground.
Okay. Yeah. He'll. He won't shield that. Hits.
Right. 8
points of
damage.
Okay.
Some of it's radiant. And then I'll hop over the bar and bonus action hide.
I can't, oh, you were shooting a drow. I thought you were shooting a guy over there. Yeah, make a stealth check for me.
What's my skill mysteries?
Yeah, invisible.
Yeah.
Top of the round.
think
At
the
the
boar and
top
arrow
of
fifty.
the round, the door over here to the south clicks open, and 3 individuals begin to make their way out, awoken by the chaos.
Booked.
Here. Yep. Cool. The dialogue can't really do anything. Just gonna stay where it is. Drow, feeling hurt now. This is gonna cast darkness. There. That area is magical darkness. The archer.
I think I can see in magical darkness, so I'm okay.
Oh, nice. He can't see you, so what have we got left? Yeah. It's gonna go for Lex.
Okay.
The 9.
It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
And a 12. It's your turn, Lex.
Okay. Lexi is activating defense mode.
Okay.
He will great sort of way bring out Lightbringer and his shield.
Okay.
I'm just gonna change all the stuff in my character sheet. He's going to use his action to put pretty much all of his lay on hands back in him.
Go for it.
I'm going to use 35 of my lay on hands
Put 35 on
to
you.
heal me up.
Okay.
Okay, I've got to do quick maths now. 50, 60, 63 I should be on. Okay, and then, yeah, I will stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And I might even, with my final second slot, cast Shield of Faith on me. Okay, and then I will, like a miniature tank, shield up, sort of crouch down, Lightbringer sort of to the side of it. I will once again resume my chase.
Uh-huh.
I think I can move 10. I can reach him. Wait, oh damn it! Oh, I wish I didn't do that now.
You stood up.
I stood up. Okay, yeah, yeah, but like he's only 20 feet away, isn't he?
Yeah, what's your move speed?
Boy, so okay, I didn't realize he was that close.
Yeah, you can
Whatever,
get to
I've made decisions. Yeah, I've made decisions now.
Okay.
And unless he doesn't misty step like a bitch, I should maybe get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. And then your turn?
Yep, that's ended.
Okay, dokie.
Down. If I somehow go down again, I apologize.
It's not your fault, dude.
No.
3 crits, right? 3?
Yeah. Well, I am a magnet.
I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
I wonder who that's to.
So,
Me. To everyone, I think.
I'll
Everyone's
get
kind of
No.
fucked up.
all
No.
3. It's kind of...
3.
Yeah, Shimmer. I mean, just misses Laboran.
That's a bendy flipping lightning bolt.
It's not bendy? What do you mean? Straight
Oh no,
fucking
yeah,
line.
sorry.
So deck saves from Shimmer and Lex, please.
Lex, roll big. Big money, big money. 18.
Pretty sure I'm down even if I save this.
But you're not.
Oh, and I don't save spectacularly.
.40 points of damage. So we'll start with Lex, who takes half. And a con saving throw, please. Shimmer, who takes all 40.
Damn it, there
Shield
goes.
of Fate
There goes
drops.
my second level slot.
Take that off, please.
Okay.
And he'll stay where he is.
Shimmer should have 1 HP and she's still up.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
And then obviously
Thank
Death
you,
Ward
Willow.
ends.
Thank you.
Oh, what have I done here? Right, this guy. Bear with me. Yeah. Okay. Targeting Baldwin with an Eldritch Blast, which there will be 3 of these. 8. And 21.
Yeah.
Points of damage.
It's still a lot. Yep.
22. 7 points of damage. And then... bonus. It doesn't need to. Kind of just run to here. The total. What can it even do these days? Didn't think it was that much. Not really. Fire a crossbow at you. What's the range? 60. Needs to be within 80. Perfect.
At this point, go in the darkness.
Yeah, that's what I do.
15 misses.
Misses.
Over to you. Baldwin on deck.
Darkness was actually a good thing. Look.
Okay, so it's but we're doing bonus action to take potions, right?
Yeah.
In that case, I will chug my potion of greater healing.
44 plus 4. Should be able to click the numbers in the chat description to roll it.
Yep, I'm doing it. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you. It is something. It's not much. So that's my bonus action. I'm going to stay in the darkness because I can see in it. Presumably others cannot see me in it. And fuck this guy in particular.
24 hits.
Oof.
15 misses.
Okay, it's fine. That's all I got.
Okay, Baldur, you're up. Well,
I'm
on
gonna
deck.
move. I'm just gonna move slightly away. It's me.
Okay. Move there. And I cast Conjure Animals.
You'll counterspell you.
Savior is born.
A lot of wolves.
Counterspell. You counterspell, dude.
Oh, okay.
So use the spell slot,
Savior is born.
but that's the spell gone.
Oh, it's the 4th level, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, never mind. And then I go here. And use a potion. Oh, I think I clicked it twice by accident.
Six points of healing.
Did it add it? I'm not
I've
even
done it.
sure. I need to know. Okay. And that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Willow,
like good for
you're
me.
Spirit touch. $16.
Hits. Give yourself 7 points of healing.
20, and then action. Gonna drink some poison.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
It's my 5.
Okay, end in your turn.
Putting me down to 6. 10. Now I'm gonna lose all that health again.
This guy is gonna rush in this direction. 15. 15. Doesn't know where Baldwin is. Cyclops. Attack twice on Willow.
Misses.
Okay, now 14 again. The Boran.
He's still angry at Junior.
Switch to that mode. I'm gonna pop up out of the darkness.
Yep.
And attack him with advantage.
Yep.
See what I get. Fucking brilliant.
Miss.
Look. Roll.
That way.
25.
Hits.
So that's. Where's my fucking down button? There it is.
Okay. Yep.
That's 29 total damage. And then I will bonus action hide amongst the darkness.
Okay. Yeah,
Just double check how far I've been, sorry.
Was that 2?
20, 25, 30. Oh, move 30. Okay, so that's fine. I can move that far. What was that, sorry, Adam?
I was like, who are you shooting?
Guy next to you.
Oh, you missed a man. Okay.
23.
Yeah, it's good. Your turn.
Yes.
Cool. This go. Oh shit, we've gone too far. Where are we? What has happened? Okay, essentially this dude, but we'll just deal with that in a second. It's gonna move to there. So just hold an action. Walk. Didn't recharge, so he's just going to shift himself to there for the sake of it. And Drow is going to stay as is. The archer's coming for Lex.
Miss.
Honestly. Lexi, you're up.
Okay. I want this man to be hurt.
Okay.
I don't like him. I don't like his family. I don't like his dog. So I will pull a Hail Mary because it's in character. Whip out the Grat sword.
Yep.
And I will Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Yep. Roll a D100.
That's only after it's... Oh, okay. Alright. 21.
Oh god. Second.
Tell me if it...
I didn't have it prepared. Oh god, be serious. What'd you roll?
21.
You turn bright pink.
Hell yeah! I'm down for that.
Mm-hmm.
Roll big, Lexi.
Hit.
Okay. That's going to be these damage. 14 points of damage, and I will be adding a smite onto this. $28 radiant damage. 26 radiant damage, sorry.
How many spell slots have we got left?
I've got 1/3 level.
Okay. Yep. Anything else?
Job, which if I hit, I'll be using now. Okay.
Hits. Yep.
That. Okay. Weapon damage. Both those are going to get re-rolled. 13 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then another 3rd level smite. Which is not good smite damage. 9.
Okay. All done.
I will drink my final potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. And I will heal 7. Puts me up to a nice even 50. I will gooch over to this side.
Okay. Cool.
So that archer can't steal them. And that's going to be the end of Lex.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to Just think about this for a second. No. I'll attack you 4 times. The melee version of the same thing.
Well, of course he does. Gonna miss.
Alrighty.
Gonna hit.
I will barbs that. Please.
Yep.
Use the spell. And I will give the advantage to Lexi.
Still hits.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, that's fine. I really only wanted to give him the advantage.
Fair enough.
Of course, that's nearly max damage. Yeah, I'm nearly down.
Although
That was
it won't matter if he's dead.
second one, wasn't it?
Oh, that was third one, wasn't it? Oh, that misses.
The first one was a 12. The second one was a 27.
Oh
which
yeah,
rolled
sorry,
for
I saw when. Yeah,
26.
I didn't count the barbs. Yeah, I thought the barbs was a separate one. Okay.
That one misses, another 13. And then he will Misty Step. To there. And I'll use 30 feet of movement. Oh fuck, what's going on there? Go there. And then end his turn. This guy is going to hold an action. Also holding an action for the total. Shimmer over here.
Exciting. It's my turn. Okay. Where's the little fucker gone? Oh, he's over there. Good. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I will bonus action cast mass healing word on I can hit Lexi with that, yes. Why is it not targeting him? Right, let's try again. There we go. That's it. We worked it out eventually. Yep, that's it. Won't let me cast it because I haven't selected 6 targets.
Just roll it out of your character sheet rather than your combat HUD.
Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. That's why you're in the chair. Right, I think I've got it.
Okay, so that's
So we all get 9 points of healing. So me and the men all get 9 points of healing.
Okay, a second. You should all have that.
No, don't take it away.
Why? You just took it
What
away.
have I lost?
Oh, did I do
You
damage?
took it away.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Yes.
You took
That's
it again.
what it is.
Dead.
Oh my
You
god,
just-
I'm dead.
You just damaged us again.
What? I'm
Yeah,
pressing
and
healing.
yeah, we did.
What? Pressing apply healing? The fuck?
You just killed 3 of us.
Sorry, guys. I'm pressing.
Well, face to face is going to be awkward. I don't know what we're going to play because
Do you guys know what you were on?
I
was at 23.
Alright, just add it on. Don't know why it's not letting me do that.
It's
14 add
it's
9. 23.
14 add 9. Wait, is that you?
That's for me. Yeah, I'm not doing yours. Do your own.
No, well, this is what you say out loud. I asked like how much healing you got. 14 plus 9.
9. You got 9.
Plus 9 is the healing. 14 is my healing.
32.
Why you guys sort that out? Shimmer or anything else?
But yes, I would like to take my action if I may. I'm gonna cast Sorcerer's Burst at this dickhead up here. He's pissing me off.
I'm gonna slap him on my
Oh
turn.
my god. Well
Yeah,
done,
nice.
Shimmer. Okay, and then I will free action cry and end my turn.
Okay, Baldur, over to you.
Don't go down.
No, I know they're holding actions. I need to. Can I pop over here to the side? Like, kind of hang on the.
If you want to get out of the darkness, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay, that is going to activate all of their reactions.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll start with the...
Even the Harangon?
Even the Harangon.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You're pretty much perpendicular to him, mate.
So where did we get to?
Parallel.
They're all holding actions. So we'll go with this guy to start off with, because... Wait, actually, who's first in the order? Oh, the Booyag is. Cool. So he's going to cast Hold Monster on you.
Oh, great.
So make a Wisdom saving throw, please. That's a fail. Currently incapacitated, dude. Sorry, you're currently paralyzed, which might even be worse. And then the Hobgoblin is after that. It's a range 50 more than the Javelin, so it's a disadvantage, but you're paralyzed, so it's normal. That's still an 11 only. And the Harangon. What's range on that? No. Normal as well. Also a miss. But as it is the end of your turn, now you may attempt to save the Hold Monster spell with another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's do that. It's you said Wiz?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, it's another fail, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you. Willow, over to you. You're muted.
Vampiric touch.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
mind.
misses.
Willow, don't forget you've still got your ward, which you can dismiss for a bardic dice if you want it.
I forgot about that. I will
Yeah,
do
put your ward
that.
on.
And it's a D8.
Yes.
Come on, it's 6 or higher. Please tell me his AC is actually 15.
No, it's less than that, so you hit.
Oh, excellent.
Yay. I did something before I died.
15 points of
I
damage.
rolled 15 for every one of those damage.
I think I
Okay.
have as well, yeah. So that's 7
Mhm.
points of healing.
Is he dead?
Oh,
No.
boy.
It's a little way off that.
We're not 403, 43. And then
Very late.
Yeah, we're going to end in a minute.
Okay.
That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. This guy's can only see Baldwin, so he's launching another javelin. Fucking hell, man. 11 misses. Cyclops. 2 attacks. Roll better than the shit you've been rolling, my guy.
Please don't.
21. That's better. Only 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Second one. 23. Uh, 20 points of damage.
Excellent.
Can't save for something?
Yeah, my concentration on vampiric touch. I was just trying to remember if I get advantage or not, but I do.
You do, or you fail.
Uh,
Rerolling, bitches.
Yep.
Rerolling once. And another one, please. Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Boring, you're up.
Okay. Move. And I'll attack him with my bow.
You on shield?
Hang on. I'll take a. I was going to say I'd take a D4 of Shimmer's wounds to give it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Rolling. Yay!
Yeah, no, it hits. You won't use the shield then?
Damage. And then that damage.
That's good sneak.
So that's 30 damage.
Yeah.
I'll move into here and she'll move up there. And bonus action hide again.
Yeah, go for it.
Me, and that'll be me.
Alright. This guy fires on with the sling. It's better. 23. Check something real quick. Sorry. Yeah, it's not a crit.
That's only attacks within 5 feet.
Yep. Points of damage. Okay. We're at the end of the round and we'll go to the top. See if this guy rolls it. Nope. Cool. I think that's probably a good time. I know we're mid-combat and I don't like ending mid-combat, but looks like we got a while to go and it's already quite late. So unless anybody objects, we're in a pretty stable place. I think we'll probably end the session there.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the only person I see in a stable place is Laboran at the moment, but like,
I mean, as in, there's not much going on, other than it's like, it's okay. Nobody's down.
wait, no one's actively dying.
Yeah,
we're all good here.
Yep, cool. All right. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you next week. Ciao for now.
Hurrah!